Oh, chocolate dark green foliage. Now, Havy. It's just as well I've got stuff. I've got one job and I can't even speak today. I can't come off that shot. Vienna orange now. Vienna orange. I've lost my cameraman, everybody. So let me take that one out. And let's have a look if how the other one, if the other one works or not. Oh, they look nice as well. That looks lovely as well, doesn't it? So this is the natural foxes. So we'll do the A to Z one first for you, Margaret. Let me just fold that up, make it all nice and tidy. It is looking a bit like a fabrics shop in here at the moment, isn't it? Right, books. Right, okay. Margaret, here we go. A to Z Sewn. We love this book. This is like a go-to book, isn't it? Whether you're brand new to sewing or whether you, like I was saying earlier, we have so many emails and texts in saying, oh, I hadn't sewn for years. I used to sew a lot. Then I had my family or had my career. And you've inspired me. You've inspired me to get back. This is £12.95 now. First of all, you have just little simple things like how to measure and things like that. Just little techniques about patterns and darts and moving darts around, preparation, cutting out. This is all before we even start the techniques. And the techniques are all in alphabetical order. So we start with a plique. And then, look, step by
welcome to Sewing Quarter. Lovely to have your company here with us this morning, and we've got a great couple of hours lined up for you. Really excited to share some great projects and fabric and a really lovely show, so I'm excited for today. In this hour, I'm joined by Jo Carter, and although she did this robot yesterday, today we're looking at a peg bag and a gorgeous Tilda Elephant, which we'll get to a little bit later on in the show. So I'll talk you through what's coming up over the next 4 hours. At 8 o'clock is Home Sewn Home. So as I just said, we're making a peg bag in that hour. Then at 9 o'clock is Cats and Dogs, our lovely furry friends. We're looking at some gorgeous fabrics with some different cats and dogs prints. Then at 10 o'clock, we've got a premiere, the new Tilda Elephant from the Circus Collection fabric as well. So really excited to show you that. And at 11 o'clock is a Kaffe Showcase. So we've got some Kaffe Fassett, some brand new fat quarter bundles, design rolls and charm packs to share with you at 11. So, as I said, yesterday we had Jo Carter in. She's back in again today. If you were watching, you may have seen she made this. We were trying to decide this morning. We're thinking Robin the robot would be a good name for him. So we've got this lovely little robot toy, which we were selling in a kit. So as you can see, it's this, look at that. Let's see if we can see him a little bit closer. You've got this lovely detail here on the chest, all these little buttons there, and his lovely little hands. So we've still got a couple of kits available if you missed out yesterday. You get everything in the kit to make the robot, so including the zip, your eyes, the fabric, all of your stuffing, and also you get some really thorough and detailed instructions that will talk you through making that whole thing. So if you did miss out yesterday, or you maybe watched the show on catch up and you didn't manage to add it to your basket, we've still got some available. So it's $29.95 for the robot. There are two options. So that's the blue option there, XOGC72. So you've got your stuffing, those thorough instructions, all of your fabric, your zip and your thread and your eyes. And so you've got 2 meters of fabric in there, so plenty for making that robot. There's also another option, so that's the one I've just shown you, that's the white option. So that's EAGC60 is your item number for that. And again, $29.95. Now, so as I said, Jo's with us in this hour. We're actually making this really lovely little rustic sort of peg bag, perfect for the washing line or maybe a utility room if you keep your pegs there or near your washing machine. So we're going to talk you through that in this hour. We've got a project from the Sewn book. So also, just to give you a bit of a heads up this morning, there's a bit of a technical issue with our graphics that we normally have on the screen. So if you don't see a code, just perhaps for these first few minutes for a product that we're showing you, you can ring the call centre and they can add anything you want to your basket that way. So even if you don't have the code number, you can just describe what it is. So if it was, say, the robot fabric in white, you can just say that and they'll be able to talk you through all of that and how to purchase it that way. So 0800 112 4433 is your call centre number, and you can give them a ring this morning. So as I said, we're making the peg bag from the book. So I'll just show you the book now on your screen so you can see that one. WJMZ74. And it's got a really retro vintage feel. I'll show you through that in a little while. 20 projects in there, and some great things for all around the home, different designs. Now, we've also got some different bundle selections this morning for this peg bag. So we're going to start, I'll talk you through 3 to start with. We've got this lovely one, which we're working with in this hour. So let's have a look. So the one that the peg bag's been made out of, we'll go with first. So this one here is this lovely sort of powdery duck egg blue. And you've got these gorgeous little chicks on there. I don't know if you can see, with the lovely little white eggs and the green detail of the grass. And there's almost a linear texture sort of in that fabric if you look really closely. It's 100% cotton, so it's really soft. But you're getting ½ meter of that one. And then we've teamed that with 2 spectrum solids. So you've got a slightly darker duck egg blue and then an aqua as well. So $12.45 for 3 ½ meters. So it's 1.5 meters of fabric in total, which is enough to make the peg bag. And you can combine those for the project. So that's our first bundle there, $12.45 for that one. All of the bundles in this hour are the same price, so it's just about if you wanted to go for one, you can choose which pattern you like. Oh, yay, we've just heard the technical issue has been resolved. We'll have graphics, that's all good. So they'll be popping up on your screen now. So the next one we've got are 2 different vegetable options, which are really quirky and playful and lovely for, perfect for the garden or for something like that where you've got an allotment or somewhere with some vegetables and some greenery and flowers. So you've got this vegetable print one here where you've got all different detail with your peppers and your onions and parsnips, and look at that. Really lovely colours there. And your aubergines. Again, $12.45 for these bundles. Now, it says a Hessian. This is 100% cotton, but it's got a Hessian sort of look to it. ZUGC08 for this bundle. So ½ meter of this. Then you've got ½ meter here of this gorgeous ivory colour, which just teams with that really. Leaning towards a burgundy actually there, which you can see just picks out the colours of your peppers in that vegetable fabric. So that's the homegrown vegetables on Hessian. And then our third bundle, with another vegetable option, this is just a slightly lighter background fabric, so it's also teamed with some different coloured solids. So this one here, you can see, is on more of a buttermilk background as opposed to that hessian there. But again, you've got your details with your carrots and your turnips and all sorts of vegetables there, your garlic and things. Really lovely. And then that's been teamed with this lovely aubergine colour. Picking out there, you can see that colour in the aubergine, that lovely royal purple. Forest fruit, this one's called. And then you've got your classic cream there as well. So those three just working as a bundle. Again, £12.45, 3 half-metre cuts. So that one there is FGGC18. Okay, so there's your 3 different fabric bundles there. We've got another 3, but I'll show you those in a bit. We want to crack on with Jo. So we're going to take the peg bag over there. Let's go and get cracking with this. So here we go. Good morning, Jo.
Good morning.
Hello. How are you?
I'm good, thanks.
Good.
Good now, the technical
issues. Yes, we'll fix the technical bits. You never know how long it's all good. We're good to get going. So we were making this peg bag this morning.
We are, yes.
Did this jump out when you looked in the book? Is this one that you thought
It did.
you fancied?
It's a really lovely book. I could have made everything in it, really. But yes, I chose the peg bag for today because I thought I'd have a go at something where I adapted the pattern slightly and sort of go into that.
So if you want to scale it up or something, if you wanted to add a detail, then we can talk through that.
Yes, because I think it's really nice to be able to adapt a pattern now and again to suit your own needs and sort of personalise it a bit more.
Well, that's the whole thing about sewing, isn't it, really? Because ultimately you're making something personalised, so if you want to be able to customise it.
Yes, absolutely.
In terms of your size and all of those things. So like you said, so this is the home sewn home book that the peg book's been taken from. But it's a really lovely, thick book. Some gorgeous photos in here. But the best thing, we were talking this morning, actually, the great thing about this is this Wallace at the back, where you've got all of every single pattern. So you get 20 patterns in the book. And let's have a look. They're all full size. You don't need to enlarge them. You don't need to do all that messing around with a photocopier. Yeah,
that's one thing that really puts me off actually at times. You see a book and you see the templates in the back and you've got to increase them by 300%, and I think, I've got to go to a copy centre, because a lot of the time, you know, they're better on A3, but this is brilliant. It's really good quality paper as well. So,
you can keep using it if you want to trace over it and it's not going to...
There'd be no problem.
That's all good. So you've got all your patterns in there, 20 different patterns for 20 different projects. And the lovely thing about this, it does have a really retro sort of vintage feel to it, even just in how the book's been put together. I don't know if you can see here, but just in all the gorgeous sort of prints that are in the background of the pages, and you can see almost like those lovely wallpapers there. But we're looking at the peg bag this morning, which is here. You can just see that there. Again, listing all your cutting lists and your supplies, everything that you need, and then talking you through... Oh, too many pages. Talking you through all of your method with your step-by-step instructions. But there are some really lovely projects. I'm just going to really quickly show you one more because I can't resist. Where's that other one that we liked the look of? Because we were saying there'll be enough fabric in that 1.5 metre bundle to make another little small project. We like this one, didn't we?
I love that one.
The eye mask. Look at this, it's so lovely. It's on a teddy bear, but obviously you could use it for a real person if you wanted to. So you'd have enough fabric to also make this as well if you bought one of those 1.5 metre bundles this morning. But a really cute little eye mask there. Lots of different accessories for different rooms around the house, your bedroom, your lounge. And also things for your wardrobe, like hanger covers and things like that. So a gorgeous book there from Sally Walton, WJMZ74, and that's £14.95. So let's get cracking. How do we start with this then, Jo?
Okay, with this, also, they are double-sided, so if you wanted, see for me, I'd cut this piece out because it was so large, and I'd trace the ones on this side because they're smaller, but it's...
Easy, rather than trying to lay tracing paper over.
Yes, but, yes, for this, here's my hanger, I've used, because it's not going to be visible, I've just used a sort of a child-sized plastic hanger. And in the book, it says to use a wooden one and cut it down to size. I didn't have a wooden one. I thought, well, I'll use a plastic one and I'll adapt the pattern
to fit
the hanger. But, and now I did make a mistake, I used the front top bit as my guide. I thought, oh, well, I'll just add an inch on either side and that will be wide enough for the hanger. But if you're going to do that, you need to measure it on the back piece because this is slightly wider so that you get...
so you've got that
the
space.
Room in the middle, and yes, it's wider than the back. So if you're going to alter it for your hanger, use the back piece. And I added an extra inch either side, and for this hanger I'd need to add 1.25 inches really, either side. It does.
How
does
did you
fit.
figure out how much to add? Are you just doing that by eye in terms of how much the hanger is over the pattern?
Yes.
Plus a little bit.
The seam allowance is 1/4 inch, 6 millimetres, and then you lose a little bit more as well. So closer towards 1/2 inch. So, and then I looked and saw how much more I would need beyond that.
Yeah.
That point, and worked it out from there.
Lovely.
But yes,
okay.
just
because we were saying as well, it would be quite nice to have a much. You could even use a much bigger hanger, couldn't you? Like a full-size wooden. Because this is obviously I don't know if you could. It's quite hard to tell without clothes hanging on it, but it is quite a tiddly little hanger. So it might be quite nice to do it even larger, if you wanted to go for a big peg bag.
So I added the 1/4 inch. The inch either end, and continued this curve down. Now, if you do that, you'll have less of an overlap, which, because it's a button fastening, I thought that wasn't a big deal. But if you're going for a full-size one, maybe add a little bit at the bottom as well, so you've definitely got a good overlap from the top, because the further you come out, the shorter the sides will be. So you need to think about the overlap.
Got you. So you want to make sure you've got enough space here to create some sort of a pocket, really. Okay. So would you trace that straight onto there? Would you put that straight onto your tracing paper if you were extending the size?
Yeah, I actually traced it with regular copier paper.
Oh right, okay.
Because you could see through it sufficiently, because they're really well defined. Nice printed thick black lines you can see through, and I just did it on regular paper. So yes, so I customised the pattern just to fit my hanger really. But even if you make it and your hanger is a little bit too big, you could still then trim down the sides of your hanger.
No, you're not going to see that part anyway, are you? So
you're not. So a little, is it a hacksaw? Is that the?
You can only see that. What's that? What do you mean the?
Which is the little one with the blade that goes? Is it a D-saw or you could take
I don't know. I've never heard of that. We'll get some hanger terminology. This is the peg bag here that we're making. So as you can see, once it's done, you really can't see that hanger at all. It is hidden just in there. But really, it's about using it for that hook. So you can hang that on your washing line or on the back of a door in the utility room or something like that. So the fabric that we've used there, this is in a bundle. So that's the one on your screen you can see. So you get 1/2 metre of that homegrown chicks, which is really a really cute fabric actually. And then you've got your 2 different blues that we've teamed with that lovely sort of softer aqua and the darker turquoise that we've used on the inside. So the vintage blue and the teal. And £12.45, which I think is a really good price for a metre and a half of fabric, because you've got all of that there. That's enough to make the whole bag, and a bit over, wasn't it?
You have quite a bit left over, yes.
Or 2, you could potentially.
I think you could make, if you switched around the lining fabric, you could definitely make 2 peg bags out of it easily.
Great, excellent. That's what we like to hear.
I've used the other colour on the inside. I don't know whether.
That on there. Let's have a look. So you can
but they're beautiful, the colours together.
They work really well together. So if you can see there that lining one is that slightly darker blue. And then you've got that lighter one there and the gorgeous, lovely little chicks. I think that's a really playful print. I like that one a lot.
Really cute.
So, how do we get started?
Okay, I'll remove this.
I still don't always master getting those folded up really.
No, I don't think I've done that properly. I'll have to do that later.
They never go back in the book exactly how you think they're going to go. Okay.
Right, so I've cut out the pieces, and you need 2 of each piece, an exterior and a lining piece. So I've chosen that for the back this time. I'm going to have the chicks all on the front. And these are the lining pieces. So I've got one upper piece, back and bottom front. Yeah. I'll put those there. And it has a loop in the centre. Now, this is where the pattern, I didn't necessarily agree with the pattern. Okay. It said the loop was 2 inches by, cut a strip 2 inches by 1 inch, and I found that was too short, so I made a longer loop, and you just still keep it 1 inch wide, but just increase the length of the strip.
Just to make it a little bit bigger to fit over your button. Yep. Okay. We can get to that. Did you cut the strip at the beginning when you were doing all your cutting then? Is that why you were referencing that then?
I just remembered I forgot to cut the strip. So
I'm just doing it now. You reminded yourself. That's all good.
Fortunately, I have a rotary cutter and a ruler here.
So the book is £14.95. As we were saying, we've got loads of different projects in there. You've got there's 20 different projects. Not just I can show you through some of those pictures actually. So you've got the eye mask that I referenced earlier, but also you've got lovely like a jewellery pouch there. Let's just flick through and have a look at some of the other projects. That lovely covered hanger. I love soft hangers like that. especially if you've got like a delicate dress or something that you want to hang up. Then you've got these lovely, again, like a jewellery pouch there. There's some nice storage caddies. There's an ironing board cover. There's a screen cover, which I loved recently we looked at. We were saying it'd be great for a children's bedroom if you wanted to cover a TV screen or something like that. You've got these door stops. And all photographed really well, so you can see them in situ. You can sort of imagine those in your home as opposed to it just being a picture, you know, in a studio or something like that. You can see it in real life. So we're just cutting that button loop there, which you said you're doing slightly longer.
I've done a 4-inch one. You can do it a bit longer, and you don't have to. You just, once you're adding it into the seam, you can adjust it then to the actual size you want. It doesn't matter if there's more there's inside. Because
I always think with the button loop as well, it doesn't really matter. I'd rather have it too big and just that it easily goes over than having to be really fiddly and tight sort of to pull over the button.
Yes.
You don't, because you know, it's not like there's anything particularly pegs don't need to be sort of kept in really safe, do they? It's not the end of the world if the loop's a little bit too big.
And then to make the button loop, I'm just going to press this strip in half and then press the sides into the centre.
We'll do a swap.
Can I
Of course you can.
remove that? Is that okay?
Lots of bits and pieces this morning. So almost like a bias binding.
Yes.
That's what we're doing here.
Yes, very much that sort of. And it is fiddly. And if it's too fiddly, just make it that bit thicker. It's fine.
As well, you could use a bigger button and then you can make an even bigger loop. It doesn't have to be that size button at all, does it? It's totally up to you.
So I folded it and pressed it in half lengthways, and then I'm just opened it out again and pressing the sides into the centre. And then I'll fold the sides in, press it all the way over. Just keep the raw edges tucked inside.
Keep those fingers back.
There we go.
That's it, I'll pop that away.
No.
Will we need this again?
Yes.
Okay, let's leave it out.
And then I'm just going to machine stitch down. Just making sure it's all tucked in nicely.
I love when you get to the point when you've got all your fabric assembled ready to go, then you can just crack on with the sewing, can't you? Once you've got everything cut out and...
I think there's a problem with the way the machine's threaded. I'll just give it a quick...
Okay, no worries. So the fabric that we've got in these bundles this morning, we've only had it on the show once before, so it's really... I always feel like it's a farm, you know, like a farmhouse. That's exactly what to me. They're so iconic, those sort of... And the colours as well, I think, really lend themselves. They've got that sort of soft feel to them with those... that oaty background and the lovely baby powdery blue as well, but just a really... I can picture it in a farmhouse kitchen.
Yes.
That's the way I can see it. I'll let you just quickly do the machine and I'll have a look at the fabrics we'll put back in a second.
Thanks.
So, let's have a look, first of all, at the yellow, the chicks, and we've got chickens as well. So let's have a look at the chickens, which we've not looked at yet. So again, all of these are 2 spectrum solids and then 1/2 metre as well of your patterned fabric. So look at this is your chickens. Let's have a look here. So you've got that red detail just on the top of the chicken there, and then obviously all in different directions. Almost a lovely gold colour there, but like a cross hatching in the background. There's some nice detail in it. It's got like a linear sort of look to it. Oh, and the code is egg. It's how appropriate, EGGC52. That's your homegrown chickens on yellow. And £12.45, I'll show you how much you get of that. So you're getting 1/2 metre of this. Let's have a little look. If I just hold that up. So you've got enough there for 2 peg bags, or the peg bag and an additional project. Something else from the book if you wanted to. So that's your chickens on yellow. And then you've got 2 spectrum solids, so you've got that lovely cream there. Let's just fold this one back up. That's it. A really rusticy sort of feel to them. You've got your cream and your yellow, so you can just see that they work really well together with your chickens, just to create that lovely sort of summery feel as well, which is nice. Lovely, so you've got your vanilla and your maize. Your spectrum solids just with that uniform colour. Now, we haven't actually got a lot of stock of this one left. It's a popular fabric, so if you are interested, just make sure you pop it in your basket. You can add it all to your basket as per usual now online. So actually, I'll just show you that. If you want to, we love to hear from you as well. So if you want to get in touch, just give us drop us an email, studio@sewingquarter.com, or you can head to the website. And if you go to the watch page, under the live feed is a message the studio box. And say hello if you've got a question for Jo, or you want to see some of the fabric or another project in the book. Just let us know and we can do that. And while we're on air, we like to know what you're up to, or if you perhaps you've made a project with one of these fabrics. And underneath that is a shopping list of everything that you'll see on today's show. So you can see there we're starting to add those chicken and vegetable bundles and the book, and you can just pop those in your basket as we go through the show. So that first one there was your chickens. We've also got an alternative colourway in the chicken option. So looking again at those lovely duck egg blues and the teals. So you can see that one there on that lovely blue. Again with that sort of cross hatching in the background. It really is a farmhousey sort of feel. This will be great for a tea cosy or some oven gloves as well, something like for your kitchen. So you've got 1/2 metre of that. Then you've got your you've got this teal there, that lovely turquoisey blue. And you've got your glacier grey as well, which is that lovely crisp sort of whitey grey. So again, limited stock on this one. So if this is the one that you think you might like to make the peg bag out of, then you need to act quick on that this morning. NMGC 61 for the homegrown chickens on blue. Now there's one other that I've not shown you yet, and this is the colour option that Jo's actually currently working with. So this is the really lovely OT colour background with your yellows and your lovely cream there. So I'll show you that as a collection. It's really nice to just see how they work. You can see that spectrum of colours all tying in the colour palette. Has all been matched for you, so the hard work's been taken out of it. I have to say, I think this one, or perhaps the chickens on yellow, are my favourite. I really like this natural background. I think it's got a lovely rustic feel to it. So again, limited stock on this one as well this morning, FKGC 27. So if you've got your heart set on it as you're seeing Jo work with it, and this is the one you want to add to your basket, just make sure that you check it out. There's only 1 postage and packaging per day here at Sewing Quarter, so you'll only pay £2.95. It's capped at midnight, so you can add that now, check it out, and if you see something later in the show, you won't be charged twice. So let's head back over and carry on with Jo and see where we got to. Let's see if that machine's been threaded back. Are we all good?
It's all
resolved.
All sorted. So I've just stitched along close to the open side, close to the edge, just to seal it all together. If your machine if you do stitch and it all turns out a bit knotted, first port of call always completely rethread, bottom bobbin and the top.
Is that what happened? There was
I think
knotted.
It must have got caught somewhere, and it happens all the time.
Just redo, just go again.
But yes, just redo it if that's always the first. It's like switching it off and back on
like
again.
a reboot. Like if anything goes wrong with the computer, I just think turn it off, turn it on, and that usually resolves it.
Yes, it's a rethread in the sewing machine world. And now bring the loop round the ends together, and I'm just going to stitch across the ends there just to seal it as a loop, just to hold it together as a loop.
Okay.
But these, do it within, well actually because I've made the loop a bit bigger, I don't have to go too close to the edge because they won't be seen anyway. But also, if you do make the loop a bit bigger, you might not have decided on a final decision on a button until, right, if you're looking like me.
Or what you've got in your stash, it might just depend what you're going to add on.
There we go, so that's the loop prepared. And then I'm going to make the top front section. So I've pinned the lining to the outer right sides together.
Yeah.
I'm just going to sew up this side, over the curve and down to the bottom and finish there.
So we're just creating that top almost, it's just going to sit, you can see that there. And actually on the back, it isn't a sort of a top that goes all the way over it, it's just creating that pocket at the front.
Yes.
So you can see that there, this is the part we're doing now. So we're right sides together, and what's the seam allowance as we're going to whiz round this?
The seam allowance is 1/4 inch or 6 millimetres.
Okay. That's it.
And it's a nice gentle curve.
Not
a scary one.
You can just follow that round, it's not too bad. So the most popular one at the moment is the one that we're working with, is this lovely yellow chicks here. You can see that this is the fabric that we're going to be popping on the front of our peg bag this morning, and then that's teamed with the maize and that lovely cream as well. So 3.5 metres in total, so it's 1.5 metres. FKGC 27 for that homegrown chicks on yellow. I have to say, I think that one's, I love those OT colours, those natural sort of colours.
It's beautiful.
Really lovely. You can see that in a tea cosy as well. I really like it lends itself to the kitchen, doesn't it?
It's got a really lovely country feel.
Yes, that's exactly like a country farmhouse.
So there we go. I've sewn around the sides and the top, and I'm going to turn it the right way out and give it a press, and then press the bottom edge under.
Okay, let's have a move of the iPad.
Ooh.
Okay. Let's swap.
Oh, don't do this with scissors either. I shouldn't.
Oh, we're not seeing any messages on here. I don't know whether we've had the machine, we had the graphic. We are getting there. It's all good.
It's all fun and games.
We've had a message from Anne in Cheshire. Good morning, Anne. Let's have a look. Excellent explanation of the peg bag. Oh, good stuff. I'm glad that we're making sense. At least we're making sense this morning. The humans are on form. Just the technology letting us down. But we're fixed now, so we're good.
So I'm going to roll the seam with my fingers. But you were saying before we came on air, is there anything else you could use a peg bag for? And actually, they would be really good hung up in the wardrobe.
Yeah.
Maybe to keep scarves in or something.
Or just little accessories or things like, you know, even as well, if for like a man's wardrobe, you could even put things like cufflinks or hankies or, you know, like little small things that you don't like twinkleties type things or pocket squares or something like that. You can, because if you had a bigger hanger as well, you could just hang that in there and pop all your things in. It doesn't have to just be on your washing line.
No, I think that's a really good idea. I have a few things that when I wash them, I take the belts out. So if I kept them in there, then
you're not going to go. Oh, the other one, you know, like bikini, like straps or things like that, things that come off if you've got a removable strap. And I always end up losing things like that. So it would be good to keep those all in one place. So the second most popular fabric is the egg. So you can see that one there. It's the chickens. EGGC 52 egg. That's an easy one to remember. So those lovely gold and OT colours are the most popular this morning. Again, 1.5 metres of fabric in total, but 3.5 metre cuts. Great to add to your stash. And if you wanted to do this particular project, the book is on the bottom of your screen. It's from the Home Sewn Home book for that peg bag this morning.
So I'm just pressing the open end. I'm just pressing a 1/4 inch seam, hem, up.
Okay.
There, like that.
Jo was doing some ironing this morning in our green room, and when I walked out, I said, I love the smell of ironing. I know it sounds ridiculous to think that ironing has a smell, but it definitely does.
It does.
And I really like it. I don't know why. It's just a nice, fresh smell.
John gave me the look yesterday when I said ironing's my favourite housework job because you can watch a film at the same time.
You don't have to be.
Yeah, but I do love that smell. I think there's lots to recommend ironing.
Lots of selling points for ironing.
Hoovering, no, but...
Well, you can't do anything else, like you say. At least with ironing, you can watch something. You can get stuck into another... You can watch Sewing Quarter while you're doing your ironing this morning. Should we leave the iron out again?
Yes, there's quite a bit of ironing to do. So I've pressed those edges and then I'm going to sew with them tucked in. Sew all the way along to seal this bottom edge, but I need to put in the loop first.
And we're putting that on the front of this is going to be our front panel, isn't it? So.
And actually, I have to think about it because normally when I'm sewing something like this in, it goes in that way and then you turn it out and then it's the right way. But because this is the right way, we're finishing it the right way out, it has to be that way.
The way that you want it.
If that makes sense. Move some of these threads.
You make sense. It's all good.
Right, I'll fold this over to find the centre. I mean, you could measure, but I'm just going to finger press. There's the centre. And pop that in there. And
so just sandwiching that in, and then you can...
I'll find the button. The button is the same colour as the trolley, so I keep losing it.
It's all moulding into one.
So if we put it in about there, button will
Just
fit
give
through.
it a tiny bit of wiggle room.
Yeah. So I'll pop a pin in there so that doesn't move.
Just going to grab the book so you can see. The fabric's perfect for the project as well, isn't it? It's got that homely feel to it. This is the peg bag we're making this morning. Let's find it. Where is it? Here we go. So this is the peg bag. You can see it there in just a different fabric option, but we were saying you could make it bigger, make it smaller, depending on what size hanger you use. Perhaps if you wanted to have it in the utility room, or even on a hook inside the cupboard or on the back of your door. And the great thing about this book is that you're getting 20 full-size patterns. If you were buying 20 patterns, you know, in terms of the value of the book, you're not only getting the photographs and all of your methods and your sort of shopping list of what you need for each project and your cutting instructions, but you've got all of those full-size patterns in a wallet in the back. So it's actually less than 75p a pattern, which is really great value. And there's a lot of projects that you want to do. You know, with some books you think, oh, there's one or two that really take my eye, but with this one there are loads of different projects. I'll show you some of these others. There's also details at the back about different eyelets and trimmings and finishings and things. I wanted to show you, where's that other project? Oh, that's the laundry bag. Again, so there's a bathroom section, so that homely feel there you can see, and perfect to hang on the bathroom door or on the back of the bathroom door or something like that. A hairstyling bag for all of your rollers, or just as a general storage caddy. That would be great for a sewing room, again, if you wanted to store things. So loads of different things. And this is a lovely finish, this book, as I was saying earlier. It's almost got like all different vintagey wallpapers trimming each of the pages, and really, really well put together. WJMZ74, $14.95, and all of those patterns in there. No photocopying, no going to the copying shop and doing all of that. You can just get straight on with it.
You're good to go from the start. There we go. So that's the top section done.
Okay.
With the button looping.
So you just pops that stitch all the way across there and enclose the button loop.
Yes, the edges are folded inside, and just to top stitch all the way along, just seals that edge, holds the button loop in, and it definitely fits.
Great.
Always worth checking.
And if it didn't fit, what would we do at that point?
We'd unpick this and
we'd go again.
Start again.
Okay.
Right, and now I'm going to do the bottom of the front. So I need this bit.
It is a beginner project. You can tackle this as a beginner.
It is. It's a definite beginner project. Sorry, I'm going to have to grab a tissue.
That's all right. Let's have a look if we've got... Oh, we can't see any messages on here. I don't know whether...
I'm just pinning these right sides together. This is the bottom front. I'm going to sew this time along the sides and the top, leave this bottom edge open.
Okay.
So it's really nice and easy.
For a beginner.
Yes, and the book's lovely because you can make lots of things that all coordinate with each other. There's so many nice home projects.
Well, as well, if you use those different fabrics from a collection, say where you've got those different chick combinations, or all of a sudden you've got like a whole family of little homely goods that all tie in well, but they're not exactly the same fabrics or exactly the same colours, but they just work
style-wise.
They've got that retro sort of vintagey feel to them.
So here we go. I do love the needle down function on a machine.
That's it.
It's great because you can stop at a corner and know the needle. You don't have to adjust at all. The needle be in place. There we go.
What I think as well is lovely about these smaller projects is it's really doable in a small amount of time, so you have the satisfaction of sitting down to do something and you can sort of start to finish, you could get this done.
Yes.
Well, we're going to do this in the hour, aren't we? It's doable.
Absolutely. It's lovely sometimes. You just want the reward.
Yeah, you want to get to the end and go, I've done it.
I mean, I have a quilt that has been going on for 18 months now.
A labour of love.
And yes, sometimes I just want a nice, speedy finish. A quick project for an afternoon.
There is definitely something in start to finish. If you're a start to finish, if I start something, I like to finish it. I don't like to leave anything sort of unfinished or undone.
if I'm going to leave something undone, it's something that I have planned to leave undone.
Yes.
Like that's
it's a structured it's a decision.
Yeah.
It's a conscious choice. It's not something because you've got to. So these different fabric bundles this morning. This is your chicks on yellow that we're working with at the moment. But we've also got and that's the one you can see on your screen there, FKGC27. And then you've also got the blue option. So you can see that there. Again, it's those lovely chicks and eggs with your 2 different spectrum solids in the lovely teal and blue. Those lovely soft blues there, WCGC20 for the bundle on blue. All of these are $12.45, so it's just about choosing the colourway option or perhaps the vegetables or chicks that take your fancy. So you've got your vegetables there on Hessian with a really nice deep red and your cream as well. That detail with your peppers and your aubergines and garlic and carrots. There it is, ZUGC08 for the homegrown vegetables on Hessian. The next one is your cream. So again, those vegetables, but on a slightly lighter background. So it's got a softer feel to it. And then you've got your forest fruit, so that nice deep purple. And again, your cream, FGGC18. So the next one, this is my favourite. This is the chickens on that lovely gold. Again, it's called yellow, but it's definitely got a nice rich gold sort of colour to it. And it's got that cross-hatching in the background, so it has a linear sort of look. Egg. EGGC52 is your item number for that one. Homegrown chickens on yellow and 2 different spectrum solids there with that. And your last one is your chickens again, but this time with that lovely blue, again with that nice glacier grey and your slightly darker teal. NMGC61 for the chickens on blue. Every single one of those bundles is 1.5 meters of fabric in total, so 3 half-metre cuts, and they're all $12.45, so nice and simple and straightforward. No worrying about which sizes and which prices go with what. It's nice and easy. So we've just stitched this all around the edge here.
That's the front, bottom, and I'll do the same with the back.
Okay.
So right sides together. Just give it a quick pin, and round the sides, round the curve, and down to the bottom. Now, if you wanted to do, I've left the bottom edge open on the front, but actually, if you wanted to do it the other way around and leave the top edge open, you could press that under, because that's what we'll be doing in a minute, pressing the seams and sealing it. It would look like top stitch. It would be top stitch
the other way around.
So if you did it the wrong way around for that one, it would be fine.
No unpicking.
No, there's no
not like the button loop. It's okay. It's sometimes a bit tricky to know with solids, isn't it? Which is the right side?
Yes.
Is there an easy way to figure that out?
The only way, I keep it folded with the right side out, and when I mark it out, I always mark on the back. So I will just see where my my markings are.
That's your guide to know that that's your wrong side of the fabric.
But if you don't know,
then it probably doesn't matter, does it?
No, it doesn't matter, and nobody's going to notice, and nobody's going to. Nobody would pick up on that, because I think ultimately it's pretty much the same.
Which is your favourite bundle this morning, Jo?
I think I love these sorts of shades, so I think it's probably that one.
Oh, lovely chicks on blue. You can see that there. I love when you can see it in a finished product. I think it all of a sudden it comes to life a bit more rather than just being a piece of fabric. A really achievable, nice, easy project for a beginner. But again, even if you're, a much more skilled sewer, it's just lovely to have a straightforward, quick project to get on with maybe in an afternoon or in the morning.
I love making drawstring bags and just simple.
Yeah. I don't think you can ever have too many bags.
You can't.
I have bags for everything.
Well, I've just ordered a game, like a children's game, and as soon as they arrive, if there are dice and things in it, I always make a drawstring bag to keep them all in.
Together. And again, it's that nice gentle curve, so it's nothing too scary.
No, it's not a concern. Quick spin.
Is this one still in the lead, this fabric? Let's have a look. It's just loading to find out which is our winner at the moment in the fabric race.
It's always fun to try and guess which
It
will be
is,
the
isn't
most
it?
popular.
I love when it's your favourite one.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah, you feel like you've won, don't you?
Oh yeah, I made a good choice. I think it's amazing how we just all naturally have our own taste and something that you gravitate towards, and you can't even explain what makes you drawn to fabric or what makes you, out of those 6, what makes me go, oh, I love this one the most.
Yeah.
You just have it, don't you? It just happens.
You are just automatically drawn to one. There we go.
So just a stock warning, the one that Joe is working with at the moment, this the Chicks on Yellow, there's only half the stock left of that. So if it is in your basket, you're not guaranteed it until you've checked it out. So just make sure you just click all the way through to the end and process the payment, and you'll only be charged one lot of postage and packaging anyway. So just don't want you to miss out. Oh, we've had some messages in as well. Let's have a look. Where is it now? So we've had Leslie from Derbyshire. Morning, girls. Morning, Leslie. Just to say, this would be brilliant if you, let's have a look. Oh, if you overcoated it.
Overcoated it.
Oh, overcoated it, so it could be...
so it's waterproof,
yeah.
so if you left it out
in
on the
rain,
line.
which is going to be in England. Yes, absolutely.
I haven't used Overcoat yet, but that would be great. Yeah, that's a great
one. Because
idea.
if you're leaving it on the washing line, otherwise you're going to take it in and out.
It always happens, doesn't it?
Well, inevitably, if you hang stuff out, it's going to rain. And we've also had Maggie, morning Maggie. Love the sewing each morning. First time water, hang on, let's have a look. First time she's had water for over a week because she's just had a new kitchen installed. So thinking of making the vegetable bag to hang up. Let's have a look. Hanging up in her pantry. Oh, perfect. So now you've got your new kitchen, you need some new accessories. That's lovely. Oh, when you don't have water or something like, you just don't appreciate those things, basic things, until they're gone.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm glad you're back in in action, Maggie. That's good. And one more message we've had. I'm not sure who this one's from. It doesn't say, but gorgeous fabric bundles for the peg bag. But is it a kit with the pattern included? No, so this morning, rather than bundling it all as a kit, because it's from a book, we've decided to leave those separate for you, so you can choose which fabrics you like and then buy the book separately. So not just the peg pattern, but you get 20 patterns in that home sewn book. So all different patterns for round the home. It's divided into different rooms for your lounge or your bedroom, with hangers and eye masks and a doorstop and storage caddies and all lovely little projects, with a really retro feel. So they're not bundled together with the pattern. It would be just the fabric in that bundle, in the 12.45 bundle. But I hope that answers your question. Yes, lovely. So we're carrying on.
Don't do this with scissors, generally speaking. But I've got them closed and I was just gently easing it out. Right, I'm turning these the back piece and the front bottom, the lower piece for the front, the right way out. Actually, I'm just going to clip these corners. Just clip the seam allowance off at the corner. It just helps it to turn.
Okay.
Avoiding the stitching, though. I give quite a bit of clearance between the stitching, and I don't like to get too close.
Will that undo your work?
No. We'll turn this the right way out.
We need that little stick from our Tilda Elephant, don't we?
I know, I'm just wondering if I've got it in my trolley.
Oh, I'm so excited to show you the Tilda Elephant at 10 o'clock. Joe's back to do that, and we've never had it on the show before. It's a launch, and we're using the Circus collection, which is a new range from Tilda, and it's just, isn't he lovely?
Really?
Lovely little...
Yes.
I'm really excited to show you that in a bit. It's an exciting show.
Right, I'll give these a press, and then I'm going to, at the same time, I'm going to press them flat, but also press 1/4 inch on the raw edges, 1/4 inch under, so that I can seal the bottom in the same way I did for the top.
Yes, just like this top part that we did here. So then once we've done that we've got all of our pieces, haven't we? We just need to assemble.
It's just putting them all together.
It really is a nice, straightforward project. We've got about 9 minutes left. That's going to be, that's very doable.
If I speed iron. There we go.
It's great that when you start a project in a show and you manage to do it start to finish, other than our cutting out, we've done the whole thing. It's great.
I so rarely finish a project in an hour because toys often
just
take
too
longer.
Much to do.
So I'm determined now to finish.
I believe in you, Joe. We're going to get there.
We've got to, after all the problems that have been thrown at us this morning.
Yes.
I've got to.
Producer was saying, what problems?
There we go.
Okay. So if you've just tuned in, we're making a peg bag this morning from the Sewn Home book, which has 20 different projects in there. This one we're making from start to finish in this hour. We've got 6 different fabric bundles, so you can choose whichever fabrics, take your fancy. So there's 2 Spectrum solids and 1 designed fabric from that lovely sort of vintagey, homely feel collection where you've got chicks or chickens or vegetables to pick. So perfect for a pantry or a utility room. I love that idea about eau de coating it as well, making it waterproof. Yeah. That was a really great suggestion.
Yes, I didn't know about it. It's only through being at Sewing Quarter I found out about eau de
No,
coat.
I've never heard of it either. It's very clever.
Yeah.
If you've got it in your stash, I think that actually sold out when we had it on the show. So congratulations if you've got that there ready to use for a project like this.
It's the sort of product that if you have it, you use it, you suddenly use it all the time.
Yeah, because I'm sure you think of more things that you think, oh yeah, that could be. Even like a makeup bag or a toiletry bag, it doesn't need to be, but if it's waterproof, that's great because it's inevitably going to end up in the bathroom, isn't it? Or,
yes, and even if something leaks as well.
Yeah, that's wipeable.
There we go, so I'm doing this, I'm being a bit speedy here just to try and... Now I've got 9 minutes. Probably 8 now, isn't it? Just rolling the seam just to...
I'd like to see that vegetable fabric in a kitchen. Definitely, I think a tea cosy or oven gloves as well would be really nice. Or for a garden a project. If you've got a greenhouse or a shed where you're keeping it, you want little storage caddies in there, that vegetable one would be perfect, wouldn't it?
It's really cute. I like the... Yeah, all the different colours on it are really beautiful.
As well, or, the cushion that a kneeling pad, a cushion that you use in the garden.
Yes.
How lovely would the vegetable fabric be for that?
That'd make a lovely present for a gardener, wouldn't it?
Yes, really nice. The vegetable one you can see just on your screen there, so there's 2 different colourway options. That one there is Hessian, so you've got all your vegetables dotted around your fabric, those iconic veg. So you've got radishes, aubergines, carrots, garlic. Really, a whole collection there. Nice and healthy. ZUGC08, 12.45 for that one. But there's also the option to have that on a lighter background, so on your cream. So again, that's teamed with 2 Spectrum solids, and that one will pop up on your screen in a minute, but that's a slightly lighter background fabric, but all of the same vegetables, still keeping it healthy, but with 2 different Spectrum solids, again, that tie in. You can see that there with the forest fruits purple and that nice ivory as well. FGGC18. We'll have another look at that in a moment, but let's let Jo crack on. So we're pressing all of those.
So we've pressed
Move that for you.
the raw edges inside with a 1/4 inch seam allowance. I'm just going to sew straight across to seal both these panels now.
Okay.
And I have speeded up a little bit, so if it's not quite immaculately neat, please don't hold it against me.
We're not judging. It's okay. Let's have a look at the peg project in here. So there's nice thorough instructions as well. So it talks you through, you've got your the cutting list and also all of your supplies so you can get everything sort of lined up and ready to go. I think there's nothing worse than starting a project and realising you've forgotten something or you've not quite realised that you needed, a button or some sort of notion or something like that. But then also you've got all of your instructions there with your step-by-step photography. Nice colourful pictures as well. Did you find it comprehensive, the instructions? Was it nice and easy to follow?
Really nice to follow. And I was half asleep at the time as well.
So they really were clear.
They really were.
That's good, we like to hear that. Let's have a look at that. Oh, this would be lovely in that vegetable fabric too. There's a coffee cosy. If you've got a cafetiere, that would be really nice for that. Unusual to see a coffee one, it's always tea, isn't it? And this as well, an apron there, a nice girly apron. That's got a fruit and vegetables on that apron there actually, but it would look nice in that Hessian vegetable fabric. So let's just see what Jo's doing here. So we're going...
I've done one.
Done one.
So that's the back panel.
Which one are we going to put on the inside?
I've chosen the cream, but actually I could have either, couldn't I?
Yeah, both work.
Might be nice to see that flash of bright yellow when you open the top.
Yeah, as you peek it in. As well, because that button loop there. Oh, you could pick any way round you like. That works really well, or the other way round. You could even mix and match, actually. If you had the blue...
I think they
all work really well together.
Yes.
Or you could pop, you know, this ivory or the yellow works with the blue as well. Like you were saying, you can get a whole sort of selection of homely.
I was just thinking, would the vegetables one, that might be quite, because it's Father's Day coming up.
Yes.
Into gardening, it would be great for a kneeling pad, wouldn't it?
Or for placemats. For
yes.
the table, you know, in the summer if you're eating outside, if you've got a barbecue or something. So we've got about 2 minutes.
Right, okay.
No pressure.
Yes, I'm just going for it now, so that could be neater, but I just want to make sure I get everything in. And then when you get to this stage, layer them up. So this, you want to fasten this bit on first, and I would pin and measure and make sure it was an equal distance from either side, but I'm just going to sew it straight on.
Oh, I really like this fabric. This one and the chickens are my favourite.
So you want to sew nice and tight to the edge, if possible. Pin. Don't do it like me. And when it comes to joining the top piece on, because that just gets layered over the top.
Yeah.
Need to remember, don't do it all in one go, otherwise you'll miss the opening out in the centre top for the hanger to pop through.
Oh yes, of course. So you need to leave a gap at the top. How much space would you leave?
It says in the pattern, 1/4 inch or 6 millimetres. But it doesn't fit exactly. I'll get to that bit.
I'll just show you there. You can see this is the part that Joe's talking about. Just so you can make sure that you can fit your hanger through, you need to leave a small little a gap there. So we've just got about 30 seconds. We might just have to talk through that last bit.
Right, I will just... Oh, I was doing so well for time.
It's not your fault you had a technical issue with the sewing machine. If we kept that time, we'd have been there.
So layer this on, mark the centre, and it's quite good to put a pin vertically through the centre there, so you know when you attach it, you know where it is. But only on this piece, sorry, you don't want to pin the two together. You want to sew up the side and stop at about here, and this is longer, so it will form.
Oh, so you've got enough fabric to create that gap.
Yes, so you want a nice overlap and do a side at a time, finishing each one there in the centre, and that's where your hanger can pop through.
And then we get this. Absolutely, you can totally. It's there. You can absolutely. You can see the whole shape there. That is exactly it. You did make it to the end, so we're all good. This is our peg caddy. Thank you very much, Joe. And you're back at 10 o'clock with the
elephant.
Tilda Elephant. I'm really looking forward to that.
I definitely won't get that done in an hour.
But we can have a go. We can look at some details on it. Great. Well, you go and get a cup of tea, and we'll see you in a bit. Let's look at the fabrics. See you shortly. So the fabrics that we've had in this hour, there are 6 different bundles, 6 different options. So we've got 2 vegetables, 2 chicks and 2 chickens. So which one's in the lead? Let's have a look. The most popular is, the chickens, my favourite one. Over half the stock of this one has gone. So you've got 1/2 metre of this lovely chickens on yellow, but it's a lovely golden yellow. You can see that there with those nice natural colours with your chickens darting all over the fabric. And just that splash of red as well for that extra detail. And then your Spectrum Solids, you're getting maize and vanilla with that. So you can just see those working really well together. With all of our Spectrum Solids, you're just getting that rich uniform colour. Really perfect so like we use it for the lining there and for the button loop. But you can just see that colourway working really well as a family of yellows. So that's your first trio, and that one's aptly named Egg, EGGC52. Then the next most popular is the one we just worked with Joe. So this is your chicks on yellow. Again, you've got that nice cross-hatching detail there, almost like a linear look to it. If you if you see really closely. And then you've got your eggs there that are dappled with little spots, and your grass and your chicks. A nice summery feel to that one. And then again, this is your trio. So you've got your 2 spectrum solids as well, your maize and your vanilla. Half a metre of all of those, FKGC27. All of these are 12.45. All of them are 1.5 metres of fabric in total and 3 half-metre cuts. So the next one is which one did we want to do next? Chickens in blue. So if you like the chickens but you wanted a different colour option, or you wanted to match them together because the yellow and blue work really well as a team, you've got your blue chickens here. She's really nice. These are all 100% cotton, so they're really soft, really nice to work with. And we had a fabulous suggestion in this morning from a viewer about that you could odour coat this, make it waterproof if you wanted to keep it on your washing line. So you've got your vintage blue and teal in this bundle. Oh no, glacier grey. So that's that trio, NMGC 61. And then you've also got your chicks in blue. So you've got that lovely, and those little chicks again with your 2 spectrum solids. 12.45 again for that one, WCGC 20. And then you've got 2 vegetable options. So I'll just hold these up. Your first one is your Hessian. You've got that nice deep red, a cream, and then you've got a whole selection of allotment vegetables there in that bundle. If I turn it that way, you can see slightly better. ZUGC 08. And your other option is the vegetables again, but on a lighter fabric. So you've got that nice oaty colour background there with your radishes and peppers and aubergines. And your forest fruits and your cream. FGGC 18 for that one. So in the next hour, we've got some premier fabrics. If you love your animals, you're not going to want to miss these cats and dogs. So we'll see you in 3 minutes.
Follow us on Pinterest. Search for our Sewing Quarter page and follow us to discover sewing work we create and love.
The Sewing Quarter website is simple and easy to use. You can view a live broadcast of the show on our homepage. Get instant access to our online shop, which has a wide range of wonderful products for you to choose from. You can also enjoy a selection of projects and guides which we have on offer to help you enhance your skills and gain valuable tips. Watch the live shows and you can buy the product which is currently being shown on air. You can even message the studio to ask our presenters or team any questions you might have. Below, you'll find all the products from today's show for you to look at and purchase. On the right of the screen, next to today's products, you will find our simple programme guide listing all upcoming shows. So, join us today at sewingquarter.com.
For this tutorial, I'm going to show you how to do a running stitch, which is a really simple row of stitches that is creating a nice straight line for you. So we're going to start with the back of the fabric. We're going to bring the needle up through the back to the front. And we're going to make a small stitch. Now the size of this stitch would really depend on what it is that you're doing, but I'm just going to keep this to a sort of small to medium sized stitch so you can see where I'm going. So you can see I've gone in and out of the fabric, and I'm going to bring the needle back through to the front with the same distance of the stitch I've just created. I'm going to go back into the fabric and then out of the fabric. So this is great if you need to sew something at home. There's also another quick method where you can also just use the needle and make several stitches at once by piercing the fabric as you go along. So you can see that I've got 3 stitches there on my needle already, and now I just need to pull that through. So there we have a running stitch.
Join us on Saturday the 3rd of June as Mandy Shaw makes a welcome return to the Sewing Quarter studios. Mandy's exciting projects include sewing room accessories, home decor, and this spectacular patchwork quilt made using foundation piecing techniques. Expect bags of tips and ideas delivered with Mandy's usual warmth, wit, and needle-sharp skill. So, join me, John Scott, and Mandy Shaw on Saturday the 3rd of June at 8 a.m. and 10 a.m. only on Sewing Quarter, Freeview Channel 78.
Welcome back. If you've just joined us, lovely to have you with us here this morning at Sewing Quarter. In this hour is four-legged friends. So if perhaps you've got a lovely family cat or dog, or perhaps you just love animals and you don't have one yourself, we've got some gorgeous animal print fabrics, both dogs and cats, that will be perfect for projects for your animals or for some nice bags and cushions for general homeware. So we've got a premiere of 4 fabrics in this hour, which I'll get to in just a moment. But we've also got these really lovely linear texture fabrics, which are slightly thicker. They have more durability, so they're perfect for those home projects. And also, especially if you're making, a dog bed or something like that, where you need it to have that longevity, then these fabrics are absolutely perfect. They're always really popular when we have them on the show. So the first one, we've had a debate this morning, so feel free to message in. We can't decide if you pronounce it dachshund or dashhound. So people in the office and in the green room and upstairs in the gallery we've been debating which way you think you say it. So let us know which way you think. I personally thought it was dachshund, but who knows? So this first one is on this nice oaty background. Let's open this out so you can see. So this is a cut-to-measure fabric, so it's sold in half-metre increments. You can order as much or as little as you like of that one. So these 3 are actually all limited stock this morning, so if you do like it and you don't want to miss out, just make sure you add it to your basket and check out all the way through to the end. So as you can see, a really bold print with those dachshunds there, all going across in a line, and you get the odd one that's been a bit cheeky and he's going to face the other way. So they're all just going across like that. And that nice bold print there. This actually sold out last time, so we're really lucky to have this back on the show today. And $4.95, a great price. This is a much thicker fabric. It's 80% cotton and 20% polyester, but it has a linear feel to it. It's definitely got more thickness, more strength, more durability. So as I was saying, you can see there actually that detail with that weave. It's a Panama weave, so really great for those dog beds, or perhaps a cover case if you're popping it over a carrier to take your animal to the vets. So your next one is, again, your blacks on that nice neutral background, but this is a selection of dogs. So let's have a look at what we've got here. We've got very limited stock on this one. So we've got poodles, we've got greyhounds, and again, those dachshunds or dashhounds, whichever we're deciding to call them, all dotted throughout the fabric. Those lovely little poodles there. Oh, send me a picture of your dogs this morning if you're watching. Is your dog watching with you? I'd love to see. So again, that nice neutral background with your nice strong black print there. Now, we mentioned limited stock. There's actually only 4 metres of this left in stock. So if you do want it, add it to your basket, KNFG01, $4.95 for that one. And your next one, this last one, is, again, really limited stock on this one. So this is your Basset. So perhaps if you've got a Basset or you're just a big fan, then this is perfect for you. This is more of a coloured print. You've got those, the realistic Basset colours there. So those lovely strong browns and bronzes, and some real character in the faces there. We've actually only got 2 units of this back in stock, so XZFG39, 1 metre of that in stock. You've got to be super quick. If you check out your baskets, well, that will be gone. If everyone that's got that in their basket, it will be gone. But we just wanted to bring those back to show you in case you missed them last time and you are super quick this morning. You might be able to add those 3 to your baskets. Has that one sold out? Okay, yeah. So we'll leave those here. Now we can get on to the really exciting bit, some premiere fabrics that we've not had on the show before. So I'm not going to get them all out. I'm going to reveal them slowly so you can see what we've got. So which one? Oh, I don't know which one to go for first. Let's have a look. I'm going to go with, oh, I really like this one. Okay, so we've got, I'll start with this fabric. It has a nautical feel with the colours here, but those really iconic dogs all across your fabric on a nice cream background. So again, this is cut to measure, 1/2 metre increments. You can see what I mean there about that nautical feel because you've got your stripes and your spots, your nice dog balls and bones. And that detail there on the dog coats. It'd be really lovely. You could fussy cut these and, you know, add them. If you were making a dog coat, that would be really lovely. Perfect for a dog bed. So this is the Woof Nautical fabric. Again, a premiere, never had it on the show before, and just £4.95 per 1/2 metre. So if you don't know, we sell all of our cut to measure fabrics. They're cut off the bolt for you, so they're sold in 1/2 metre increments. So if you wanted 3 units of fabric, 3 metres of fabric, that would be 6 units. If you wanted 5 metres of fabric, that would be 10 units. So it's all cut off and made to measure for you, so you can have as much or as little as you want, perhaps if you're adding it to your stash. So we've also got another dog print here. This is another colour option. So the background fabric is the same colour, but you've got some more pinks and aquas in this one. Oh, let's open it that way. So you can see. Again, you've got those lovely checkered details and the stripes in the dog coats. You've got those furry friends that are just, oh, they're such lovely companions, aren't they? Lovely. Very smart coats here these dogs have got on. They're ready for a show, I think. And I like these nice slate greys here with your polka dot and your stripes and that slightly bigger dot there. So this is the Woof Candy fabric, again by the 1/2 metre, TJFG 73 for that one. I'm just going to quickly show you all of them so you can see which ones are there and then you can have a look so you know. You can check out your baskets as many times as you like. So let's go for one more dog option here. So this is a more playful fabric. They're slightly more cartoony, and also the colour options, you've got some nice bright yellows coming through in this one, and your greens and your teals. Now the background of this is a nice soft blue. This is a thicker fabric actually. And it's got like you can see those grain lines coming through it if you look really closely there. Is this a combination, this fabric? Because it's got a much thicker feel. Let's check that for you. But you've got your yellow dogs. You can see the detail there in your nice greys and browns and your greens. And they look very happy, those cartoony dogs. This would be lovely for a children's project as well, actually. If you're making something perhaps for a child who's fond of dogs. EKFG83, and that's simply called dogs fabric. Now, perhaps you're more of a cat person than a dog person. We're not all into dogs. Some people prefer cats. So, or perhaps you like both. I always think it's amazing when cats and dogs get on because you just don't, well, you never, I think films portray you to think that they're never going to be friends, but it is possible. So this is your cats here. Again, that cartoony feel, with that same colour palette as the dogs, so they would work really well together. Your nice little moggies there. Really lovely. He looks very happy, doesn't he? And actually, if I just bring the dogs in next to that, you can see how they work together because you've got that yellow going through in both the dogs and the cats, so the colour palette is very similar. They work really well together. So this one here is your cat's fabric, £4.95 per 1/2 metre of that one, PGFG 18. So all of those 4 fabrics are a premiere on the show. We've never had them on the show before. And we've also done some Spectrum Solid bundles to team with that, that just works in terms of the colours if you wanted to perhaps line a bag, if you were making a bag to take out your dog treats, or if you're making a lead or a dog bed and you want to have it reversible. And then there are some Spectrum Solids to go with these bundles. So let's start with the pastels. Let's have a look at the pastels, which would work really well with that candy woof print. So you've got here a nice mint green. Let's open these out a bit more so you can see. So 1/2 metre of this one. I know we're going quickly through the fabric now, just so you can see everything we've got in the hour, and then I'll go through in more detail in a moment, so don't worry. You've got your mint there, that nice mint green. £9.45 for 1.5 metres. And you've got that lovely powder blue. And you've got your pink there as well. That nice bubblegum pink. So that pastel bundle, again, we've actually got limited stock on this one, LGGC16. Only 5 of those left in stock already, so £9.45 for that one. So the next one is our nautical, which would work really well with the dog print with that nautical theme through it. So let's have a look at that one. Again, it's 3 half-metre cuts, so 1.5 metres of fabric in total. This one here, rather than your traditional white fabric there, you've got more of a nice beige, a cappuccino type colour, which works really well. So you can see that there, that's your beige. Again, 1/2 metre of that. Then you've got that lovely rich red there. Just a uniform spectrum solid. And then underneath, you've got your cornflower blue. So a nice rich blue there. And that classic colour combination just working really well with your red and blue, but introducing that nice beige as well. So you can mix and match that really well with the dogs. That would also work with the bundle that's just called Dogs and Cats, because you've got that brown, the brown print in the cats that would work really well with those cappuccino and red colours. And our last one here, so you've got, again, 3 different 1/2 metre fabrics. You've got this nice sort of chocolatey brown here. And it is called chocolate. So that one there, 1/2 metre of that one. 1/2 metre of your cappuccino, which is this one. And 1/2 metre of your cream. So that one there is your natural spectrum solid bundle. Again, £9.45 for that. LEGC12. So a great price for those, just to add to your stash. So let's have a look. Back to these linen fabrics. The Bassets have sold out. So let's get rid of that one off the table. Oh no. How are we doing on our Dachshunds or Dachshunds, which we can't decide? Let's have a look at this one again. So we've still got some stock of this one. So let's open this out actually. 2 metres left. If everyone who's got it in their baskets checks out, we'll only have 1 metre of that one left. So you can see there that nice bold print with the black dog there. And on the background of that is a linen texture. So if we come in really close, you can see there. This is a thicker fabric. Again, you've got that durability. Perfect for perhaps a doorstop or something like that. I don't know if you can see here. So if everyone checks out their baskets, unfortunately, it's just 1 metre of that left in stock. You can see there those bold black printed dogs onto that fabric. 80% cotton and 20% polyester. That one's just £4.95 per 1/2 metre of that. And then our other one, this one here are all different dogs. So it's a very similar print. In fact, you could team them together. The background fabrics are exactly the same, but it's just that this one is introducing some different dogs, an array of dogs, rather than just the one breed. So here you've got, you can see, those lovely poodles. You've got greyhounds. You've got your, this one again, if everyone checks out their baskets, this one will also be sold out. This had actually sold out last time it was on the show. We managed to get a little bit of additional stock, so that's why it's going so quickly this morning. That's that linen look dogs. KNFG01, and that one's £4.95 per 1/2 metre as well. Has that one sold? Oh, that one's sold out as well. So I don't like anybody to miss out. I'm sorry if you missed out on that one this morning. I'm sure we will get it back in stock at some point. So, but anyway, we've got those premiere fabrics in this hour this morning that we've never had on the show before. So great to launch them. The most popular one at the moment is the nautical one. Let's have a look at this. So this is a really playful print. Really lovely for a dog bed or a basket, or perhaps a cover for your carry case if you're taking your pet to the vets. So with that nautical colour palette there, you've got your reds and your navies and your whites. And let's have a look at that with the Nautical Spectrum Solids bundle. Let's just move this one out of the way. So you can see here you've got that nice beige colour there that you can mix and match in. It matches in with those. This one here is perfect with this dog coat. Then you've also got your red. If I pop that on that side, you can see there. That's working with that lovely coat there, and also the stripes and some of these other dog patterns and the bones. And then you've also got your cornflower blue. Let's turn that over. So this is the Woof Nautical. Producer Paul is woofing in my ear. Please send me, I really want to see some pictures of your dogs this morning. Please, can you send them in studio@sewingquarter.com? There must be people watching with their little pooches. I like to see them. So you've got your cornflower blue, your beige, your red, and then underneath you've got that nautical woof fabric there. Nice playful print. Never had it on the show before. Perfect for animal lovers. So that was your Nautical Spectrum Solid bundle, which is on the bottom of your screen. That's the graphic there, £9.45. Then we've also got our next one along is the candy, the Woof Candy. So this is, again, you've got those, the same dogs that you can see there with your greyhounds and your lovely, I think that's a Westie, and with the bones and the dog balls, but also you've got, it says this is a different colour option, so you've got some nice pinks and teals, and rather than them being a nautical feel, it's a candy colour palette there. Again, I think this would be really lovely for a child's project. A lovely cushion, make a really nice cushion. Yay, someone sent in their dog picture. This is from Sarah. Morning, Sarah. Thank you so much for sending it in. Let's see your dog watching Sewing Quarter this morning. Ah, there he is. Good morning. I love that Sewing Quarter's in the background as well. That's brilliant. Thank you so much, Sarah. You've made me very happy. Oh, isn't that lovely? You need to make him a new little toy with some of our nautical or candy fabric this morning. Thank you. So this is the candy fabric here, and we've teamed that with the Pastel Solids bundle. So you've got your mint. There's only one left of this pastel bundle. Gosh, everything's going so quickly this morning. Then you've got that lovely pastel blue. Really nice with that bow and with the dog on the dog's head there. And then you've got that pink as well. So you can see that there. So TJFG73 for this one, which is your Woof Candy, and your Pastel Spectrum Solids bundle, which is these three solids, is on the bottom of your screens. Now, actually, oh, the most popular one this morning, despite us having lots of dogs, the cats have taken over. They're in the lead. Our little feline friends have raced ahead. So let's have a look at those. Let's move our fabric. So we've got our cat fabric here. I've got two cats. This would be lovely. You could make a little catnip toy out of this, couldn't you, actually? I know that they'd like that. Or even, you know, a mat to pop their dishes on, like a placemat. This would be really nice for that. So this is a thicker fabric. I don't know if you can see here. So you've got those lovely playful prints. My little cat's called Alfie. He would like this. PGFG18. This is the cat's fabric. With that nice teal and your slate grey. Your chocolate brown. So this one here would work really well with our other Spectrum Solids bundle this morning, the natural one. So let's have a look at that so you can just see those teamed together. So £9.45 for the Spectrum Solids. Just trying to make it so you can see you've got that nice, just classic cream there. Can never go wrong with cream. Then you've also got this one here. That one's a really nice colour match, actually. Taupe. And then you've got your chocolates. What's not to like about that? Chocolate, cappuccino and cream. All very an indulgent sounding bundle there. LEGC12 for that Natural Spectrum Solid bundle. So £9.45 for those solids. And then, as I said, that cat fabric is in the lead at the moment. Let me hold it up just so you can see more clearly. Sometimes it's nice to see the print on a slightly larger scale. Let's open this right out. That's it there. So this is being sold by the half metre. It's cut to measure. So you can order as much or as little as you want. This here is a metre. So this would be 2 units of fabric. So that would be £9.90. PG, FG, 18 for that cat's fabric there. Now, all of our cut-to-measure fabrics, if you haven't ordered from us before, or perhaps you've never seen the show before, good morning, and our cut-to-measure fabrics are delivered to you in a really gorgeous sewing quarter box. So it's like a little present. Let me see if I've got one here to show you. Let's just fold that up first. Actually, no. Let's do it the other way. That's better. Oh, I've got a box here. Let's just have a quick look. So this is the sewing quarter box, how our cut-to-measure fabric arrives. So as you can see, it's just really beautifully packaged. I think it's lovely when something arrives, and rather than it being, disappointingly sort of stuffed into an envelope, this is a really nice box and a nice delivery to you. Then inside you've got that tissue paper and a nice little sewing quarter sticker. We get lots of compliments on our packaging. Really lovely there. So if you're ordering those cats and dogs fabrics this morning, those cut-to-measure fabrics will be sent to you in a sewing quarter box. So, we've had a message in from Julie from Cheshire. Morning, Julie. Oh, it's disappeared off my screen. Let's have a look. Oh, yes. Dora, my dachshund, is definitely the naughty one that's not in line. So we were saying on this fabric here, there are all the dachshunds going the right way, and then every now and again you get one cheeky one that's decided to break the mould. Look, you can see here, they're all going across in one direction, and then you just get one naughty one. Julie's naughty dachshund is the one that's breaking the mould. Oh, we like a cheeky character, that's okay. CBFG 49 for that linen dachshund fabric there. Okay. And we also have one other fabric that we hadn't looked at again. So this is another premiere. This is your dog's fabric, so it's the equivalent of your cat's, but obviously a different animal. This is a soft blue, actually, the background of this. And also, what I think is nice is you could definitely use this for a more masculine project as well. It's very gender neutral. You've got those lovely cream and beige dogs there with your yellows and your teals. Let's just show you that with the cats as well. Whether they get on, who knows, but the colour palette is the same, so they do work really well. Although the background fabrics are a slightly different colour, those shades and the tone of that does tie in really well. And because as well you've got that dog there in the brown and the cat in the brown that are the same colour, and obviously your yellows are the same there too. So this dog one here, EKFG83 for this one. Oh, the pastel bundle has sold out as well this morning, so let's just remove that one. We're going to end up with no fabric on the table. It's going mad this morning. Let's pop that one there. And which one's in the lead out of our Premier fabrics? Is it still the cats? Oh, the nautical's taken into the lead. And that one might sell out, so if that's in your basket, or give the call centre a ring, 0800 112 4433, and they'll be very happy to check that out for you. So all of those new Premier fabrics on the show today, 3 different dog options and 1 cat, and then we've got 2 Spectrum solid bundles left as well that tie in really well colour-wise. Now, I've also got a couple of patterns to show you in this hour, so perhaps you've bought this fabric and now you need some inspiration, something to make with it, something for your pet. Let's have a look. Where was the one I wanted to start with? Ah, this is it. So this one here is a really gorgeous little dog kennel that you can make here out of fabric. I don't know if you can see. You're perfect. You could even, perhaps if your dog's not keen on going in there, you could use it to store toys in, but it would be really lovely if you can get them sleeping in there, and you can personalise it. That one there says Rocky's house. But isn't that cute? So lots of different projects in here. You've got the house. You've also got, just here, you've got an organiser. So a nice toy organiser there. And also nothing limiting you to use that, obviously, for anything dog-related or pet-related. That could just be used as a general storage caddy, perhaps in a sewing room or on the back of a bedroom door. with all different pockets there to customise it. And then you've also got this carry bag here. So perhaps if you're going to a dog training class and you want to take a bag with you, but again, nothing to stop you just using that as a general bag and showing you through how to do all the binding and the straps on that. That dog looks like he's ready to jump in that bag. I reckon he might fit in there. So you've got your the carry bag, the kennel, and the organiser there, but also you've got this little bone, which is really cute as a little toy. Or you could scale that up and make that as a little pillow or a cushion. So that one there is £8.95, KNBR54. Imagine those in your, these are really lovely in those linen fabrics, or those launch fabrics this morning in the cats and dogs. You can make that for a cat, actually. Although this has got dogs on the pattern, that kennel would be really sweet for in that cat fabric. So, one's fallen over. Let's have a look. So the next one here is a pattern from McCall's, and there are loads of projects in here, so this is a really great value pattern. First of all, I'm going to start with these 3 different cushions. So you've got 3 different size options there for the dog bed in that nice circular feel. And then up here you've got the dog lead or leash, perhaps if we're, I always think that's a bit more American, with a nice case too, so you can keep it in one place. Then you've got your harness. Really lovely that you can customise these with those dog print fabrics. Then you've got a coat here, a couple of different coat options actually on the bottom. So you've got combinations, so B and C, so you've got, this is combining the lead and the harness there to create that one. And your dog coat. So the 3 beds in this one are 3 different sizes. Let me just tell you what those sizes are. Where we were looking earlier. So there's a 26-inch bed. These are circular, so this will be the whole diameter of the circle. A 36-inch and a 46-inch. So you can scale those up according to what sort of size dog you might have. Then you've also got the, you can see the pattern on the back here, talking you through all the details of how much fabric you'll need, and then your patterns inside. But you've got your harness, your lead and case, and your coat. £7.95 for that one, BYBR58. And then we've got one other pattern, perhaps if you wanted one other option. Let's just pop this one back on the stand. Oh, what's happened there? So this is a butterwick pattern. These are, again, you've got a dog bed in this one, but these are a rectangle bed, so slightly different shape, perhaps if this takes your fancy instead. And there are 2 size options in this bed. You can see that there. There's a 27-inch by 20 inches and 27 inches by 36 inches for those 2 different beds. And then you've got your dog vest and coat, which you can see at the top here. I wish I'd been here when Natasha brought her dog in for her dog show. So that one here is £8.95 for this pattern, TIBR64. Now, my favourite pattern is definitely this one where you've got your 3 circular cushions, you've got your lead, your harness and your coat. So really great value here with lots of different patterns in that one. And just, you can see there they've done it in a dog fabric. And if you can just imagine, to extend our imagination, but imagining those coats in sort of these doggy prints with that one, or perhaps our Woof Nautical, which is in the lead. Let's just show you that one. You can see there some inspiration for these animal lover fabrics this morning. So this one is £7.95, this pattern here, BYBR58. Okay. Now, the one we've not looked at very much this morning is the candy. So let's have a look at that. Let's open it right up. Sometimes you see slightly different, there's more of a pattern the more fabric you look at, isn't there? You get to see sort of the formation of the shapes and the colours and how they all work together. Let's open that right up. Make a nice floor cushion or something for the garden. You could even make garden cushion covers or something out of this. That would be nice. So you can see here you've got, that's it. When you open it out, you really can see the selection of dogs on show, all those different colours with your stripes in two different directions, so different directional options. You've got your polka dots, a nice strong aqua there. And then you can also team that with the natural spectrum solids. So you've got your chocolate there. And then you've got your cappuccino and your cream. That's it. But this one here is the Woof Candy, a really playful print, a premiere on today's show. So let's see which dogs we can name. So we've got, I think this is a Westie. Then we've got a, let's have, it's quite hard upside down. I reckon we've got, maybe, what do you think this is? A German Shepherd, maybe? I reckon, perhaps. We've got a sausage dog. We've got a poodle, I reckon here. I think this is a Westie. We've got greyhounds, so all different dogs there. And also your bones. Perhaps if you've got plain home furnishings, or if you've got neutral bed linen or something like that, this would be a really lovely way to inject some colour into some scatter cushions for either a sofa or to pop on the bed. Just adding that playful element. Now, we've had an email through. Let's see if I've got that on my iPad. Oh, let's have a look. Is this a picture of another dog? Yay, we've got another dog email in. Who was this one from? From Sherwood. They're called Bella and Albert. Oh, that's so lovely. Morning, Bella and Albert. I hope you're tuning into Sewn Quarter this morning as well and enjoying the show, sharing all your doggy friends. Thank you very much for sending that in, Sherwood. That's lovely. So that was the candy fabric. Then there was also the nautical one, which was in the lead. Is it still in the lead? There's only a few units of this one left. It is still in the lead. So if it's in your basket, not to add any undue pressure, but just if you do want it, I don't want you to miss out. So this one here, let's open this one a little bit wider as well so you can see some more. If you're a dog lover, this nautical colour theme would still work really, really well in a bathroom. You could do bathroom blinds, or you could do a bath cushion or a toiletry bag to hang on the back of the door, a laundry bag, because it's that nice nautical sort of water, beachy feel to it. It would work really well in a bathroom, and obviously that nice cream fabric on the background there. Just 2 meters of this left in stock if everybody who has it in their basket checks out. So QUFG32 for the Woof nautical fabric. Great value as well, £4.95 per half metre of that one. And let's look at that nautical bundle that we've teamed with that. So these are some spectrum solids that we've put together, so we're taking the work out of it for you. Great just to add, if you want to, perhaps if you are doing a cushion and you want to add some bias binding to it, or you wanted to add a trim to those bathroom blinds that I just mentioned, or if you're doing a drawstring bag and you've got that channel on the top, these spectrum solids would work really well for that. So you've got that nice, if everyone checks out their baskets, it will have sold out now, so just a warning. So you've got that red there, picking out the red in the stripes and in the dog coats and jackets. Then you've got that lovely, nice golden colour there. And then that other nautical feel coming through in your cornflower blue. Just you can see that working as a family together as that collection. You can really see as well, if you look at these checks, all of those colours have been teamed. You can see in the stripe how those work together. So that's your nautical bundle. So it's half a metre, I'll just show you these. Half a metre of your cornflower blue, so half a metre of that one. Then you've got half a metre of your lovely biscuity colour. And then half a metre of your nice, strong postbox red. Let's open that one out as well. So 1.5 metres in total in those solid bundles, and £9.45 for that one, VCGC 71. Lovely. So let's move from dogs to cats. Let's have a change. You can make some really quirky little toys, couldn't you, actually, for cats and dogs out of these fabrics? Let's have a look. Yeah, I'm sure we've got Joe up next doing the Tilda Elephant, which I really can't wait for. I know you're not meant to say there's a particular owl that's your favourite, but that's definitely the owl this morning that I was really looking forward to. So this is your cat's fabric here. Also, people that have already got this morning. Oh, lots of people have already managed to buy this. Congratulations if you've already placed an order. Judith from Cambridgeshire, good morning. We've got Anne, we've got Janet, we've got Tessa from West Sussex, good morning to you. Angela, Diana, Rose, Margaret, Patricia. I could go on and on and on. Caroline, Sally. Oh, it's lovely that you've all managed. Thank you for everyone that's watching this morning and that's purchased this fabric. Let me know what you're going to make with it. You can send us an email, studio@sewingquarter.com. This is the cat's fabric here. So all of those people have already managed to get this morning. You can see there that nice grey colour. Then you've got your yellows and your browns. We've decided this is our most happy looking cat. He's definitely the most cheerful one. Again, this is a slightly thicker fabric. If I turn it over here, you can just see you've got a bit more sort of strength and durability to that. So great for those projects that you want to, that might get used a lot or that need to have that durability to them. Something like a doorstop or a bag these would be as well if you wanted to add something perhaps to a utility room, perhaps if that's where your animals' bowls and things are. This would be great for, those plastic bag covers where you have it's like a big long cylindrical tube that you could pull the plastic bags out at the end. These fabrics would be lovely for that too. So we can match that with the natural spectrum solids where you've got those browns and creams coming through. So you've got the chocolate one there. Oh, I love chocolate. I don't trust anyone that doesn't like chocolate. It's too good. Then you've got your cappuccino and your cream. So just as your 3 colour options there. Cream, cappuccino and chocolate. LEGC 12. And you're getting 1/2 metre again of all of those, so £9.45 for 1.5 metres of fabric in total for that natural spectrum solid bundle there. So the most popular from the patterns at the moment is which one? Okay, let's have a look. It's the one with the kennel on it. The lovely kennel which will be perfect for dogs or cats. Let's have a look. So perhaps you bought this fabric this morning, all that long list of names who've managed to already purchase your cats and dogs fabrics. If you want some inspiration perhaps for a project or something to make, or if you were just going to add it to your stash and now you're thinking, oh, what could I make with it? These patterns are some dog and animal inspired patterns for you. So here we've got this really lovely playful kennel with a nice soft roof there. You can see just on the apex, creating that extra height, perhaps if your dog is slightly taller. Oh, Albert and Bella, the picture of the dogs that we just had. They might be getting one of these. Got the pattern. So that's your kennel there. Then you've got this really cute little bone toy, but you could also scale up to create a cushion. Then you've got a sewing organiser. So perfect if you want to keep, your dog leads and treats and maybe dog coats. If your dog's got a whole wardrobe of things, that would be a way to keep everything organised. But also you could use that as a general storage solution, perhaps in the bedroom or the back of the bathroom door, or even on the back of a car seat. I always think you need an organiser like that. And then you've got your bag here. Perfect for taking to, perhaps if you're going to, obedience classes, or just as a general bag. KNBR54 for that, and I'll just show you on the back. You can see here, you've got all your details for creating those 4 different projects on the bottom. You can see that bag. It's a really nice bag actually. You've got some strap detail and you've got the pocket on the front and those nice looped handles, so you're going to have some strength in those, and it's a zipped bag too, so a great way to add in some notions. £8.95 for all 4 patterns in there, and just great for these animal fabrics we've got this morning. So which is the next most popular pattern? Both the same. This is the one that I really like. So you've got 3 circular dog beds in this pattern, 3 different size options, depending on the size of your pooch. Or maybe they have one, maybe they want one in the garden and one indoors. So you've got 3 different options there. Then you've got your lead and your carry case. And then you've got your harness here, which can also be tied in with the lead. So there they've combined patterns B and C to create this harness and lead option. And then you've got 2 dog coats there also, which again, size-wise are going to be customisable depending on which size dog you've got. In fact, if you look on the back here, you can see for these dog coats, they've got different size options. So depending on what size dog you've got, talking you through what size you'll need, I don't know if we can see. So you've got small, medium, much like a dressmaking pattern. You've got your different coat sizes there, small to medium, large to extra large, talking about the lining and the outside of the coat itself. So just giving you your measurements depending on how big your dog is. BYB are 58 for that one, and that one's just £7.95 for all of those 4 different patterns in there. But it's actually 6 because you've got 3 different dog bed sizes in that one. So we've had a message in from Susan. Morning, Susan. This is Alfie the dog. We're coming up now. Oh, my cat's called Alfie. Good choice of a name. Here he is. Oh, and I spy a quilt in the background as well. Strategically placed quilt. Look, that's so cute. I don't know which breed of dog that is actually. I hope he's enjoying the show this morning with you. He's watching. Oh, that's lovely. Morning, Alfie. So I don't show the cat fabrics while Alfie's watching. Is that the one that's still, which is most popular now? It is the cats. Sorry, Alfie, I'm going to quickly show the cats. Here it is. So you can see here you've got those teal cats, your yellows, your browns, your greys. So this would be a fairly muted colour palette if you were taking a small section of this, but where you're adding in that yellow, you get that lovely splash of colour. I always think it's a very happy sort of sunshine colour. So this one's simply called Cats, PGFG18. I would actually match this with the dog's fabric if you wanted to combine the 2. I'll just pop those together so you can see. And again, they work really well with that natural spectrum solids where you've got your browns and creams. But you can see there the colours of the pets, very similar, so they work very well together. So your dog's here and your cat's on this side. This is your dog's one, EKFG83. Just £4.95 per half metre of that. How are we doing stock-wise on the dogs? Are we still okay? We're still okay with our dogs, that's good. But cats are in the lead, they're the winner at the moment. And we teamed that with a natural spectrum solid bundle where you had your cappuccino, your cream and your chocolate, which would work really well with both of those. I'll just quickly pop them there so you can see. Oh, that was dodgy folding by me, I think. So you can see the natural spectrum solids bundle just coming up on your screen now. But you can see there where you've just got that neutral feel, those neutral tones. A really nice way to, let's just move that so you can see, to team that up. So this is your spectrum solid bundle, LEGC12, £9.45. So you're getting 1.5 metres in total there, half a metre of this one, half a metre of this one, and half a metre of your chocolate. So if you also, just as if you don't know already, if you buy a bundle of fabric, so these are half metre cuts, these have been pre-cut. So if you bought 2 bundles of the pre-cut spectrum solids, they would still arrive to you as sort of, there'd be 6 pieces of half metre fabrics rather than, it wouldn't be 1 metre cut off the bolt, they'd already be pre-cut. So you'd be getting 6 individual units. So let's have a look. So, if, as I was saying earlier, people sending in pictures of their dogs, as I really kindly asked you to do this morning, and it's lovely to see them. If you want to get in touch, you can do that via the website. So you can go to sewingquarter.com, and if you go to the watch page at the top there, you'll see, once you've clicked on that, you'll see the live feed from today's show. So you can see that there with the cats and dogs fabric. Underneath that, there is a message to the studio box. So if you log in and create an account, then from there, you can just drop us a message Or perhaps you can send a question that goes straight upstairs to our producer Paul, and he can let me know if you've got any questions or you want to see a particular fabric again. Or alternatively, you can email us studio@sewingquarter.com, which is great as well if you want to send in a picture. Then underneath that, you'll notice it's all of the products from today's show. So that they're acting as a bit of a shopping basket, if you like, of everything that we've had on the shows this morning at 8 o'clock and 9 o'clock. And as we go through, a whole other selection of different products will be added to that. So from there, you can add those to your basket and check them out if it's something that you do want to purchase. So, oh, we've got another dog. This is great. I'm loving this morning. Everyone's tuning in with their dogs. Oh, this must be a puppy. Marty. Oh, he's gorgeous. That reminds me of Marty from Grease. I love the film Grease. He's absolutely adorable. I hope you're going to make a nice little cute project for him this morning. Maybe a little dog coat or a harness. Or perhaps that lead and case. Morning, Marty. So we've got Marty and Alfie and Albert and all of our dogs tuning in. That's lovely. Thank you for everyone that's sending those in. Oh, we've got a cat now as well. Who's this one from? A cat on a quilt. I love that we're combining our two of our favourite things, sewing and animals, have all been combined this morning. It's just going to pop up on your screen in a minute, but we've got a really cute little moggy there on a quilt with some, and a cup of tea. Even better. That's from Kaz. Thank you for sending that in, Kaz. Oh. What's not to love? Animals always cheer you up, don't they? I think they're never in a bad mood. They're not judging. They just are always there. So, which is the cat's fabric still in the lead? Let's have a look at the nautical woof fabric as well. This is limited stock now on this one, so if it is one that you want to buy, just make sure that you do check out your baskets. So you've got that. You can see there. That classic nautical colour palette with your reds, your navies, your blues and your whites. You can even make a bunting out of this, actually. There's only a metre left of this for everyone checks out their baskets. QUFG32. Look at that little sausage dog. It's so lovely. And 100% cotton. So it's a nice soft fabric. £4.95. Really great value too. Now we've also got that in a different colourway, so we've got this in candy as well. These are all premieres. We've never had them on the show before, so a nice launch of some new fabrics for you this morning. And we've got another premiere in the next hour with that Tilda Elephant. So today's a good day at Sewing Quarter. If you've never tuned in before, you've picked a great day. So this is the candy woof fabric here. So again, those same dogs. You're still spotting our Westies and our sausage dogs and our greyhounds and all sorts of different pooches. But again, in a different colour palette. So you've got much more vivid and bold colours here with your magentas, your avocado greens. Lots of people have already bought this morning. So we've got two Carols. We've got Penny, we've got Janet from West Yorkshire, we've got Claire, Angela, Hilary, lots of people. Wendy from Lincolnshire. Good morning to all of you. Lots of people multi-buying as well, so perhaps you've got a bigger project in mind. If you're going for something like this, where you've got your dog bed, so you've got 3 different sizes there, perhaps obviously you need a bit more fabric. We're selling this by the ½ metre. So if you wanted a couple of metres of fabric, if you wanted 2 metres, that would be 4 units in total. So we're also selling this pattern, which is going to come up on the bottom of your screens. So you've got your dog bed pattern there in 3 different sizes. So you can scale that up. Then you've got your lead and the case. You've got your harness and your dog coats. And this would look lovely in that candy dog fabric that you've got there. So let's have a look at which other dogs would we like to look at? Our cartoon dogs. So these are quite a realistic, the woof candy and nautical fabrics are quite realistic dog shapes. It's just, those playful colours that have been injected. Whereas this fabric here, which is simply called dogs, is more of a cartoony feel. Great for a children's project. Let's open this out a little bit wider so you can see. This is a thicker fabric. So more durable, you know, more strength to that as well. It's got almost a weave to the background. If you look really closely, you can see a grain line just coming through this here. But you can see what I mean there about the dogs having more of a cartoon-like feel to them. But you've got that nice detail. There you can see that sort of weave in the background of the fabric, almost like a linen texture. EKFG83. And that's $4.95 per half metre. And again, as I was saying, this would be great for a more masculine project as well. Perhaps if you wanted to do, you know, a toiletry bag or something like that, because you've got that colour palette with those strong and bold slate greys and your browns and natural sort of taupe-like colours. Or a project for a little boy as well. You know, you could make some nice storage bins or caddies. Perhaps if you have a grandson that has a bedroom at your house or something, that would be a really nice way to inject some animals and some colour and a sense of fun too. So we've teamed that as well. You've got a nautical bundle that you could team that with. This is your natural bundle, sorry. So you've got your chocolate colour there, half a metre of that, half a metre of your cream, and half a metre of your cappuccino. That's your natural spectrum solid bundle there, all 100% cotton. $9.45. Great if you wanted to do something reversible, perhaps if you wanted one side of your cushion to be more plain. You could add it as a lining, or you could add it for your binding. Always great to have a selection of solids in your stash. I did used to have a dog. I used to have a dog called William. We had a Bichon Frise when I was younger. I used to absolutely love playing with him in the garden. We don't have him anymore, but they really do become part of the family, don't they? Especially I think as a child, when you're growing up. And I remember going to dog training classes, and my sister and I used to fight. We wanted to be the one that got to do all the training. We didn't want to watch the other person do it. We didn't want to take it in turns. I remember trying so hard to get our dog to learn to roll over, and we just couldn't master it. He wasn't going to do that, but. I'm always so impressed when people have dogs that are really, perfectly behaved and that can do all sorts of, like Pudsey that was on Britain's Got Talent. So we also had a nautical spectrum solids bundle. So that was your natural one. There are two of these left. So there's your cornflower blue in this bundle, which is a really nice summery, just a nice bold blue there. Then you can see there, you've got your beige. Oh, there's 4 in people's baskets of this nautical bundle and only 2 available. So if that is you, unfortunately, a couple of people will miss out. So just make sure that's going to be a bit of a race to the finish line, unfortunately. But you've got that nautical bundle there, VCGC71. That's almost like a twist on the French flag. $9.45 for that bundle. And 1.5 meters of fabric in total. So this has been our 4-legged friends hour. We've had a premiere of 4 different fabrics, 4-legged friends, 4 different fabric premieres. We've also had a couple of Spectrum solid bundles to team with that. So let's just look at those Spectrum, at those new premiere fabrics once more. If you've just tuned in, or you're still making a decision on which one you like the most. So the most popular is still it's been the cats and it's been the nautical. I'm not sure which one's in the lead now. It's still the cats. So we've had that cat's fabric, slightly thicker fabric, more durable. You've got more strength in that. So that's your cat's one there, PGFG18. Now, if everyone checks out, there's only 5 meters left of this one. So it's been a really popular fabric this morning. So please don't delay if it is one that you want, you're thinking, or maybe I'll see if there's something later in the show that I want instead. Remember, you're only going to pay one lot of postage and packaging anyway, so I just don't want you to miss out. That's your cat's fabric there. Then the next one, which is next in the race, let's put them out in order of the candy woof. So this is your, of all of the bundles, of all of the fabrics this morning, this is your brightest colour option. So injecting, some pinks and magentas and avocado greens into this one, and some nice aquas and teals as well. So this is your woof candy. And also you've got those little, classic, iconic dog accessories there as well with your bones and your balls there too. But with those stripes and checks and dots and spots. It really does have a sense of fun, that fabric. Again, that's a launch, brand new, never had it on the show before. TJFG73, $4.95 per half metre. It's a really great value fabric as well. And we've had one more dog. Who's this one? Luna. Oh, looking out the window. Good morning, Luna. Who's that one been sent in by? By Alice. Thank you for sending that in, Alice. I've loved having all of your dogs keeping me company this morning. Isn't it amazing? I'd love to know the percentage of the population who have a dog. So many families wouldn't be complete without their dogs. So then the next one in the lead, so we had cats, we had the candy, which is next up. It's the cartoon dogs. Also, we're alternating with cartoons and then the more realistic prints. So this one here, again, is that thicker fabric. This is on a very pale blue background. It's a really soft blue, actually. $4.95 per half metre, again. EKFG83. You've got those cartoony dogs in your yellows and your greys and your browns. And last up, we've got our nautical one there too. So you had your candy and your nautical. That one will come up on your screens just now. So in the next hour, yes, we've made it to 10 o'clock. This is the hour I was really excited for this morning. We've got a launch of a brand new Tilda Elephant. So Joe Carter is back. We're going to be looking at making that. And we've also got the Tilda Circus Collection fabrics to do that with, which again is a premiere of a fat 8th bundle of that. So don't go anywhere. We've got a fantastic show coming up in 3 minutes. And I'll see you then.
Join us on Facebook. Simply search for the Sewing Quarter and like our page for the latest news and more.
So we're going to show you how to do a backstitch. Now a backstitch is a great one to use when you haven't got a sewing machine available, but you need to repair or fix a garment. And the backstitch is a really strong stitch to do that with. First of all, you need to start with the wrong side of the fabric first. So I'm just going to place my needle through to bring it through to the front. And then you're going to go backwards. So I'm going to do quite big stitches here so you can see what I'm doing. So that's the first stitch. Now this time you're going to come and bring your needle through, but the same distance as your stitch. And then you're going to go into the first hole that you came out and then go back through to the back. And then I'm going to come all the way over again, the same distance, and then through again, and just keep repeating that process. So this is my final stitch now. So as you can see, there's my row of back stitches, and if I just turn that over for a second, you can see that it's almost as if it's double stitched along the back. So you can see it's a really secure stitch to do when you haven't got a sewing machine to hand.
Did you know there are multiple ways you can contact us, even if it's just to ask a question? Our friendly team are always on standby. You can call our customer service team at 0800 112 4433, email us at help@sewingquarter.com, visit our Facebook page, follow us on Instagram, follow us on Twitter @sewingquarter, and even message us through our website, and our presenters will answer your questions live on air. Don't forget, shopping with us is easy and simple. You can just contact us at 0800 112 4433 and speak to our UK-based call centre to place an order, or shop online with us at www.sewingquarter.com.
When you spend £10 on your first purchase, you will receive this free sewing kit from the Sewing Quarter worth £14.99. Join us on Saturday the 3rd of June as Mandy Shaw makes a welcome return to the Sewing Quarter studios. Mandy's exciting projects include sewing room accessories, home decor, and this spectacular patchwork quilt made using foundation piecing techniques. Expect bags of tips and ideas delivered with Mandy's usual warmth, wit, and needle-sharp skill. So, join me, John Scott, and Mandy Shaw on Saturday the 3rd of June at 8 a.m. and 10 a.m. only on Sewing Quarter, Freeview Channel 78.
Good morning, welcome back to our bright and beautiful show this morning. And this hour is the Tilda Elephant, so you might be able to see him just peeking in here. In fact, I'm going to, let's pick him up. He is so gorgeous, such a lovely Tilda softie here. Oh, his hat's fallen off his trunk. Let's pop that on there. But a really lovely, you can see here if I stand him up, he's a really lovely tall softie that we're doing this morning. But in those classic whimsical Tilda prints. Isn't he lovely? Look at that. And you've got the really lovely detail on the legs. So we're making this in this hour with Joe Carter, which I can't wait to get on with. We've got that in a lovely circus bag for you with everything inside that you need to make our elephant. So we've also got a premiere of the Fat 8 bundle in this Tilda Circus collection, which is a really new collection from Tilda. With Tilda, you always expect that whimsical, playful feel. Tony Finnegar from Norway just has that really lots of florals and ditzy prints, but the colour palette as well is really sort of soft and lovely. So you're getting 20 Fat 8s here. This is a fantastic way to trial the collection, if you like, to sort of get a taster of everything that you've got in there. So that will arrive to you like this. Beautifully sort of tied up in that gorgeous bundle. 20 pieces in there. Let's have a look at some of these different patterns. Oh, there's too many to choose from. So you've got here a lovely sort of nice cornflower blue with some sort of large floral prints coming through in that one. Then you've got your avocado greens and teals. Fat 8's just a really great way to sort of a taster of the collection, if you like. Then you've got a ditzy print here, again on those blues. All of these are really soft. They're 100% cotton. Then you've got this lovely elephant print. We actually did a project, we've got a bundle, but we did a project as well with this elephant fabric too a couple of weeks ago with Janice, where you've got those nice ballerinas there with your umbrellas and performers. It's sort of your classic circus, all of the iconic things that you would see in, you know, an old-fashioned circus with your animals and your monkeys and your trapezes and bunting, and has a really fun feel to it. I really like the colour palette on this selection as well, because you've got your blues and your reds and your pinks, but you've also, if we get to the bottom, you've got a nice selection of greens as well. So you've got, you've got that elephant print there in the green, but also you've got those ditzy florals in that nice bold green. Again, that nice sort of slightly smaller one there with your creams. And in the middle, you get these reds and pinks. I'll just show you. They just work so well together. The patterns and the colours just team beautifully. You can see that there. Really lovely. Just trying to give you a taster of everything that's in there. But I can guarantee that none of these, there's not one print in there where you go, oh, that's a bit of a naff one. They're all, you know, every print has something to offer. And it's one of those prints as well where the more you look, particularly those, the elephant ones with the dancers, there's loads of detail in it. So if you wanted to take a small section of it, say particularly with the elephant that we're doing this morning, I don't know if you can see here, but it's coming up, don't worry. There's a tiny little hat and a ruff or a collar there. So if you just want to use, you know, those Fat 8s to create a different wardrobe for your elephant, it's a really nice way to inject some different fabrics from the collection. So that Fat 8 bundle, BKGQ56, and there's 20 pieces in that, $21.95, and a really fab way to just to sort of test the collection and to have some in your stash. Now, we've got 4 Tilda bundles as well in this hour. So there are 4 different colour options, and in each of those bundles there's 2 Spectrum solids and 1 fabric from the Tilda Circus collection. So let's have a look. This is our red one that you can see on your screens there. £15.45, so you're getting 1.5 metres of fabric in total, half a metre of all of those. DTGC 74. We've also got a green option. So you've got your green elephants, and then you've got a nice cream solid there, and also your green. Your graphic's just coming on that one there. SQGC 45 for that one. Then we've got a rose pastel one as well. So, oh, that's a lovely print with that floral there, like a blossoming flower all opening out across the fabric. On a lovely avocado green there, then you've got a sort of a brighter, more lime green solid, and that pastel pink, DUGC01 for that one. And our last bundle is the lovely, you've got that lovely blue there, again with that flower blossoming across the fabric with your pinks and that nice soft blue. That's the Rose Vintage Tilda and Plains bundle, TNGC43 for that. But we're doing the elephant today. I want to get straight on with this because I absolutely love him. Isn't he gorgeous?
He's adorable. All the little details, the accessories, the clothes, everything, just, it's so cute.
Adds that extra sort of personality to it. I don't know if you saw this, but he's a really tall, he's a tall elephant, isn't he?
He is.
He's 53 centimetres, so he's quite a sort of a sizable toy. But you've got here, you can see just the details. So you've got the dungarees, you've got this really cute little hat there. The ears are lovely. Then you've got that collar, which you can see with that Tilda Circus collection fabric here too. And your dungarees. Oh, I love the dungarees. And then as well, you've got this detail on the, doing some embroidery here on the legs, just creating those paws. Now, this is coming in a kit today, so it comes in this lovely bag, which just as itself is a nice gift, isn't it?
It is a really pretty set.
As you know, if you gave that to someone who, if perhaps you weren't buying for yourself, or if perhaps you were buying for a mum or something like that, for someone to make is lovely.
It is.
So it comes in this circus bag, and inside that is everything you need to make the elephant. All you need to add is your stuffing. So in there you've got your fabrics, you've got your threads, you've got your needle, you've got your wooden stick to make sure that you can get the stuffing right down into sort of all the crevices. You've got your instructions, some nice thorough instructions in there. In fact, I'll get those out to show you. You've got your pattern as well, haven't you? And all your fabrics.
Everything. Stuffing and thread, if you're using the machine, they're the only 2 things. It's got everything else in there.
So for £19.95, you're getting that whole elephant. We just need to stuff him, basically. But you've got all your instructions. Actually, you've already got them out. Don't know why I don't need to get those ones out.
Sorry.
So it's all there, ready to go. So how did you get started with this? Was there a certain element that you wanted to focus on?
I started, first of all, I wanted to make the elephant itself, and then from there, make the accessories, the clothes to go with it. The instructions are great. You've got these colour illustrations here to sort of back up what you're reading in the text, the written instructions. So I started by cutting out the pattern pieces. Tilda, I've only recently started making Tilda toys, and there's a way of doing it. It's a technique. It's not something I'd ever done before, but actually I do really like making them because it's different to how I do it, and I quite like that variety. There aren't seam allowances included around the sides of the pattern pieces. You need to add those on. But if you cut them out following these lines, I'll have my pattern piece here.
Yeah.
And then using your air vanishing or water erasable pen, trace around them onto the fabric. And then you sew following these lines. So you get the exact shape.
That's on here. You're not adding any, no.
That's been designed. And then you add, when you cut it out, you add your seam allowance then. So it's sort of a reverse way that I would do it normally.
But it still works. It's
just
great. Another way, a different way around.
But it is that sort of Tilda method. Now with the body drawn around it, this section here, you see, I don't know whether it shows up, but that's a dotted line. Yes. This will form a dart, a shaping dart in the middle of the head.
Yeah.
So we don't sew along there. So I'm going to start here. I'll sew around to here, and this also is a dart here. I mean, it does say this in the instructions. And then I'm also going to sew this small section here, leaving this corner open, that bottom section open, and this top V. I'll sew it and then it'll become
obvious.
It will become obvious. But these are shaping darts. This is a shaping dart, and this is the opening to stuff the elephant. So I'll start at the top and work down.
So it's sort of a classic, almost a classic elephant colour, isn't it? Really, you know, it's like with that neutral fabric that you're getting in the kit. And are you doing that? Is that folded? Yeah, it's.
Yes. Sorry, I should have said that. It's double. You need to. It says ×2. You need 2 of these pieces. If you fold the fabric over, you've got 2 there, and they'll be mirror images. Yeah, fold it with the right sides together. Okay. In the centre. Sorry, I should have said that.
No, it's fine. So all of the fabric that you need to make the elephant is in the bag. So you get everything to make all of the clothes. So you've got the collar, the hats, the dungarees, and the actual body of the elephant itself. Plus, you know, you've got your stick and your thread. And like Joe was saying, all you need to add is your machine and the stuffing and, well, your thread.
Yes, and some time.
Yeah, and some time, of course. Roughly how long would you say this project?
I made that elephant yesterday. I would recommend you don't do it in a day. Take your time, enjoy
the process.
Enjoy the process, absolutely. But it doesn't take too long. It's just there's quite a few hand finishing details. It's those things that are time consuming. So doing the
embroidery on the
the toenails and that sort of thing. But I'm just taking it nice and slowly and just walking the needle around, really. Lifting the presser foot up to pivot with the needle through.
So just following that line that you drew on there with your pen?
Just to make sure I'm keeping as much as possible to the line I've drawn.
Just to keep that shape, isn't it?
Yes. And this fabric is really soft. It's a really lovely...
finished toy, to sort of because it's got that softness to it.
It's almost linen-y. It's a really lovely fabric. I don't quite know how to describe it, but it is a beautiful, sort of soft finish.
I love those sort of natural colours as well. And just the detail on the face is so lovely. And the ears, it's really soft. It's 53 centimetres, so it's a bit like the Tilda monkey. It's quite a long, and if we stand it up, it's quite a long toy, isn't it? Or it would be perfect sitting on a shelf.
It would. Well, I think they're almost like pieces of art, I think, Tilda toys.
Absolutely.
And I think they'd look beautiful decorating a nursery or a playroom.
On a shelf above the cots or something like that would be really cute. Aww. So this is good because we're doing 2 at once. By folding it in half, you're getting all of that body of it done, aren't you, in one?
Yes, and you don't have to cut out 2 pieces. It's all done in the one go. Let's just do that bit. And then just finish up the back bit, and then I can trim it out.
Okay. Now, earlier on, Joe, we were saying, when we were sort of looking at this morning, if you, with those fabric bundles, so you've got 1.5 meters in those Tilda fabric bundles this morning, would that be enough for 2, did you say 2 elephants you could make out of 1.5 meters?
You need, yes, a 1/2 meter to do the elephant itself, and then sort of fat quarter, maybe a bit more for the trousers. But then these are just
small sections. So from that 1.5 meter bundle, you could do 2 elephants, because if it's 2.5 meters for the bodies, and then you've got 1/2 meter, might be a bit tight on the dungarees.
It could be for the dungarees. But sorry, my early morning maths.
No, it's fine. So there's 4 different fabric bundles. There's different colour options. So you've got your red one there on your screen, which is your elephant print that's got ballerinas and birds and sort of umbrellas and things like that all across the fabric, with your pinks and reds. We've got your green as well. So again, it's that elephant fabric with your cream and green solids from that Tilda Circus collection there. So that's the green one, $15.45 for that, SQGC 45. Then the next one there, you've got that green and pink. That's the Rose Pastel bundle, DUGC 01. And one more is your blues and pinks with those lovely flowers. That's your Rose Vintage bundle there. your tilde in the middle, and your 2 solids, TNGC 43 for 15.45. But let's get back to the main event, back to our elephant.
With the bundles there, if you were going to make an elephant with them, just sort of mix, you can always mix and match sort of the braces to the dungarees. You could do those in a different fabric if you wanted to,
Yes.
you know, and sort of switch things around like that. So I think you could probably get 2 elephants.
2 metre and a half. Or with the fat 8 bundle as well, that would be a really great way. You could add little bits of different, you could have a wardrobe, couldn't you, if you're giving it to a child, but you could have different options for your hat. You could have a bow tie, you could have, you know, your dungarees in different colour options.
But they are, it's such a lovely design. So I've stitched small sections there, around the front up to the dart, around the back up to the dart, and now I'm going to cut it out with pinking shears. I like a quarter of an inch seam allowance, that's right.
Yeah.
6 millimetres. So I'll roughly do that. But with pinking shears, with the curves, you've sort of notched it, you know, V-shape.
Cut in and sort of do.
Yes, V-shaped notches around curves to sort of help them to be smoother, remove some of the bulk. These are only gradual curves, so if you use pinking shears as well, that's sort of the work done.
Rather than going around having to cut into all of those sections to...
Yes, I mean, I will clip the seam allowance here and there on this, but in the main part, cutting out with pinking shears.
The actual body of the elephant's fairly straight as well, isn't it, actually?
It is, it's only a very gentle curve around here. I will clip at this internal curve and there slightly, just to give it a little bit more freedom of movement when it's turned the right way out.
Oh, if everyone, I don't want to cause undue panic, but if everyone checks out their baskets, we will be very limited in stock on this. So, and we've never had it on the show before. It's a launch of our elephant this morning. We need to decide on a name for our elephant, but just to let you know, it is in your basket. Just make sure you check out. I mean, Ellie the Elephant is a classic.
It is.
Because that's the song, isn't it? Ellie, is that Nelly? That's Nelly. Nelly works, but I was thinking beginning with an E. It has to be, but then I don't know. I'll have to have a think about that. Oh no, producer Paul said Erin. I don't. Tom said Erin. Do you think that's Eleanor the elephant?
Engelbert.
Engelbert, that's cute. Elsie the elephant.
Elsie's nice. Try and do this quickly and avoid my fingers.
That's okay. All good. Just please do check out your baskets if you have got that in there. So it's the Tilda Circus Kit, TNGQ45. It's not going to be guaranteed if we sort of sell out in this show in this hour. So because we've never had it on the show before, it's a new Tilda animal for us. So what was the last animal you did? It wasn't the monkey. You've done one since then, haven't you?
Oh, I've made a few Tilda things. Which would be the last one? I made a bug, a little cute little bug, and I've done whales, but they were a while back. I really enjoy actually making Tilda toys because it is that Tilda technique, and there we go.
And the fabrics, I think, lend themselves to those, because this is something that you keep. I feel like it's, you know, you have those toys that are something that's given to you when you're a child, and you keep something, or you have like an heirloom really that's passed. You hold on to it, and I think these fabrics, because they have a vintagey feel to them. It
does have a real sort of heirloom feel to it, doesn't it? There we go.
It's very classic.
Yes.
So we've trimmed all the way around the edge.
And then I'm just going to clip the internal curves just a little bit, just to allow that visible, just to give it some freedom of movement, because it's turning.
Use it.
Yes.
So someone's just messaged in, Nicola from Oxfordshire. Good morning, Nicola. Just saying, good morning, ladies. Oh, bought my elephant, going to call her Lily. Oh,
that's cute.
That's a good choice of a name. I've had another message just asking what's in the kit itself. So you're getting the material, all of your fabric for the body of the elephant, for your hat, your collar, your dungarees. So all the fabric that you need. You've also got your all of your instructions and your pattern. They're all, sort of colour pictures there. I don't know if you can see. For all of the clothes, so you can see all of the pieces that you need to cut out and how to create those shapes and things. So that's a really lovely, clear set of instructions. You get the elastic band to go sort of around the hat. You get a stick to make sure you can get right down into your your corners and your crevices. You even get your thread for the embroidery, don't you, on the on the paws. So everything, all you need to do is add your stuffing and your thread for the sewing machine. in that kit. If everyone checks out, we've only got 3 of those left in stock, so it's going really quick. TNGQ45. If you check out now, you'll be guaranteed that you've got it. So just go, go, go.
Now to close the dart at the top of the head, I've just brought, it's a V shape there. If you just bring the sides together like that. And it says to do one.
Can I just show that? So just show that once more at the camera. Just so it was like that where you had your, and we've just pushed that together. Sorry, that's it.
There we go. And one seam going one way, one going the other. It says to turn them like that. And then you can still, oh, it's faded quite a bit actually, but my line sort of is an indicator from when I drew around the pattern of how the seam should flow, because you want to taper the ends slightly because you don't want to come straight off, otherwise it'll cause a bit of a corner at the top of, well, on either side of the head. So I'll just sew around this and then hopefully that'll become a bit more clear.
So those Fassets are also really popular this morning, and we've never had those on the show. We've had loads of premieres this morning actually, which is lovely. And it was a premiere of the Fassett bundle from that Tilda collection. It's from the new Circus range. You get 20 different pieces in there, so you're getting a real taster of all of those fabrics from the collection with your florals and your ditzy prints. $21.95 for that. So in about 10 minutes time I'll show you that. I'll go through all of the fabrics. BKGQ56 for that one. But let's crack on.
So that's the dart at the top of the head, sewn together.
Yeah.
You see? And it's the same for the bottom. It's like a boxed corner if you've made a makeup bag or something like that before.
All of a sudden you get some shape, don't you? You start to see that 3D sort of element coming into play.
Now with straight, this is more of a straight sort of seam across. I'm going to open the seams up because I prefer them open where possible. But yes, if you've never made a Tilda toy before, the instructions are great, but it's just a case of getting your head round the way that it's done, because it is an unusual technique. But once...
What's unusual about it?
Well, just normally that you wouldn't draw around a pattern piece and follow the lines. You would cut out, you would use the edge of your foot or your 1/4 inch guide to go around the edges of the actual fabric, whereas this you're following
the actual
pen line you've drawn, which means you get the really accurate, you can reproduce, the shapes that they want you to reproduce.
So you're getting an exact replica of that shape and structure that they've designed, really.
Yes.
You're getting what's on the page as opposed to something slightly modified.
So it's a really accurate way of doing it. I'll do that one on that side. And then I'll turn this body the right way out. And the limbs for the elephant are done in the same way, and the ears. I'll show those in a minute.
I like the ears.
The ears are lovely.
What sort of stuffing did you use for this?
Just the regular toy stuffing that I use for all my toys.
Oh, okay.
The one that comes in the kit.
Oh, we've got double in the basket than we have stock available, so there are going to be people that miss out this morning, and we've only got 9 left, so these have gone super fast. They're always popular when Joe's demonstrating them as well, obviously talking you through all those instructions. But thanks so much for everyone who is getting involved. Hopefully we'll be able to get them back at some point, but just to let you know, there is now very limited stock of our elephants.
So before I turn through, I'll just show you it's just like a boxed bottom, and then the openings there, which I'm going to turn the elephant through.
Okay.
Carefully using, I'll just turn the head through first, and the trunk, and then use the stick, which they very handily put in.
Yes. Like a noodles,
yeah.
Isn't it? Slightly pointier end though.
I'm going to use the blunt end actually for this. Poking out the corners, I'd use the sharper end, but at this point, because I've got quite a bit of fabric to move through, I don't want it to come through.
So you're turning the top of the elephant out through that top dart, and the bottom. Is that what you're doing?
I'm just
doing
going
the head, aren't you, at the moment?
Yes, I'm just turning. I want the trunk mainly through because it's easier to do it from this point. So that's most of the trunks through there. So I can pop the head down into the body, and then just want to ease it through and not damage the fabric in any way, because I have only left quite a small opening.
Yeah, it's amazing that it fits through, but it does. The stick serves its purpose.
It does. Let's not leave that inside.
It's a really lovely curve to the trunk, actually. If I turn the elephant sideways, you can see it's nice, isn't it?
It is.
If you can see just that detail on the face. And when Jo came in this morning into our green, she was, I need to get some makeup from the dressing room, pop some blusher on our little elephants. That's how you start to add personality, isn't it? And that little detail.
It is. And that as well is that sort of Tilda detail, the little rosy cheeks and the tiny eyes.
Yeah.
You can always tell a Tilda toy.
By that, they're sort of defined by. What do you do the eyes with? Just a regular pen?
You can use, well, Tilda recommend, I haven't got any small pins, fabric paints, just dip a pinhead in some fabric paint and just
2 little dots.
Dot it on. Or I used a fabric pen for that.
And just blusher, your own.
And my own, yes. I think the shade might be summer.
Okay.
So that's the body.
Okay.
And then I would stuff that and close that.
Okay. Well, I'm just, while we've finished the body, I'm just going to quickly look at those fabrics, then we'll come back and carry on.
I'll get my limbs ready.
Okay, we'll prepare our limbs. So we've got some Tilda fabrics in this hour this morning as well. So we'll start by looking at the bundles. There are 4 different bundled options, so you're getting 1.5 meters of fabric in total. So we're going to look at the red one to begin with. So you get this really lovely elephant print from the Circus collection from Tilda. You get 0.5 meter of this, which is a really bold magenta. It's sort of actually it's more of a fuchsia pink there on a cream background. But you can see that lovely detail in those iconic circus characters, the elephants, and you've got a little girl there sitting on the swing in the tree, and teacups and umbrellas, and a ballerina in an arabesque, and bunting. It really is a detailed print. The more you look, the more you see with that one. So you've got 0.5 meter of that. You also get 0.5 meter of 2 spectrum solids. So all of these bundles are done in that way, 1.5 meter of a pattern and 2 0.5 meter cuts of solids. So you've got candy floss there and your bright red. That one is 15.45. Then the next one, again, you're getting 2 solids, so you've got your cream and your green there. But the main star of the show is our Tilda Circus print there, which I'll open up so you can see. Now this one is the same as the pink, but they've used 2 colours. So you've got a nice sort of aqua colour there, teamed with the avocado green. Again with all that bunting. SQGC 45, and that's teamed with a cream and green solid. Ivory and grass, those 2 are called. So again, that one is 15.45. As Jo was saying, you could make 2 elephants out of these if you sort of mix and match the fabrics. You know, you could do, maybe if you add the straps of the dungarees with a slightly different fabric or something like that, but you could do, you could combine those to create 2 elephants, once you've got the kit and the instructions, obviously. Then the next one is, let's have a look. This is your rose pastel. This is a lovely floral, actually, and lots of colours coming through here. So you've got that blossoming, sort of opening flower with your pinks and your nice soft blues, oranges and greens. And it's a slightly darker background fabric, leaning towards a khaki, actually. So that's the rose pastel Tilda. And that's been teamed with baby pink and pistachio green. DUGC01, again that one is 15.45. And our last bundle we've got here, this is a blue option in that floral that I've just shown you. It's a cornflower blue. Let's look at that print. So you've got 0.5 meter of this one. Again with your oranges and greens, but you've got some reds there and some darker pinks. And that's the rose vintage from the Circus collection. And that's been teamed with pale blue and vintage pink. TNGC43 is your item number for that one. So all of those are 15.45. So if you also want some inspiration from Tilda, perhaps you're looking at those Tilda fabrics with something else in mind, we've also got these Tilda books. Now I'm going to start with this one because it's the Well, we're already doing the elephant this morning, and this is the Tilda Crafting Friends book. So this is a whole different selection of different animals and sort of characters from the classic Tilda family in that iconic Tilda style. So you've got sort of garden angels and some whimsical cats and birds and fish. I'll just show you a couple of these. Where was the one I wanted to show you? There was a really lovely one. Oh, I like this. Here it is, the snail. I think this is really lovely. You've got that lovely curly tail there in the detail. But again, this book with those really nice pictures, nice clear pictures from Tony Finnegar. And you've also got all of your instructions talking you through what you need. You've got bumblebees, you've got a garden angel. Oh, the bees are lovely too. But I know we need to show you the next one, but I've got to show you the bees. They're also very sweet. So $7.95, which I think is great value for that book. ODGQ42. So once you've seen Jo making the elephant this morning, and perhaps if you've never made a toy before and you just needed a bit of a guide of how to do it, that would be a great way then if you wanted to go on and make some further characters, there's a way to do that. Then the other one from Tilda is the So Pretty book. So this is, there's over 35 projects in here, really charming projects, you know, cosy cushions and slippers, and there's some soft toys in this one too, and some little bags. But covering every room in the house, so you've got your step-by-step instructions and your templates. But you can see here with all those really sort of soft pinks and greens. So there's a picture board there. Lots of different options. You've got a tapestry. There is another creature, an angel. But you can see all those step-by-step instructions, and also talking you through how you make the clothes. So, you know, this one particular one, you've got your slippers and your wings, and beautiful photography as well, with those all those projects sort of in situ, so you can see them in a real-life setup. This is a thicker book, over 35 projects in this one, $12.95, PYGQ74, and that's the So Pretty book. Now, we know you like your premieres, so we've got a Fat 8th bundle premiere in this hour, which is all beautifully arranged on the table here. So you're getting 20 pieces from the Circus collection from Tilda, all beautifully wrapped up in this lovely bow, so it will arrive to you like this. But then I'll just show you through some of these fabrics, you can see them here. If everybody checks out, we've only got 10 of these left this morning. But let's just look at some of these. We didn't look at the turquoises before, and they're lovely. You can just see how they work together, the colour palette, and also just the actual prints itself. I love that one with a pin dot on the background. And your opening flowers there. But then you've also got some more powdery blues. You've got some darker blues. And as we come around the spectrum, let's do a bit of a wave. A Mexican wave of Tilda Fat 8. Then you come into your creams. As you move through that range and array of colours, moving into your greens. And they're all different. You're getting 20 different Fat 8s in this. This red one is my favourite. I'm going to open this one out. You can see that one there. This is the size of the Fat 8. So they're 50 centimetres by 27 centimetres. So they're half of a fat quarter. You can just see that print there. Really lovely. BKGQ56 is your item number for that one. But there are only 3 elephants left. We're going to go back over to Jo and crack on with our elephant. Let's pop that back in our Fat 8s. So we just finished the body, and you were going to carry on with the limbs.
Yes, the limbs are done in the same way. This is a leg. There's a dart at the bottom, so start, sew around, all the way around the top, and then finish at the bottom there. And then give this a little snip. This dart at the bottom is just done in the same way that we did the one at the top of the elephant's head. So pull, if I can get those apart. Oh, it doesn't want to do it. There we go.
Yeah.
So open those out, line up the seams in the centre, one way, one the other, and then just sew across the bottom, and that just gives more of a rounded shape to the end of the...
So you're sort of putting that into a diamond, aren't you, really, as you pull that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Pulling it the opposite way. Instead of it lying flat that way, we're pulling it in the opposite way. There's one that I've done You see the threads are in the way, but that one
You can
has
see how
been
you get
finished.
that curve in the bottom where you start to get the shape of that paw of the elephant.
It does, it just gives it that bit of depth. Stops it from being completely flat. And then, as you'll see, it's sealed. Where's the pattern piece? There we go. Now it's fully sealed, so it can't be turned the right way out, but there's a mark here, which I've transferred onto this, and you snip a little slit there.
Just in one side?
Just in one side, so it's important to pull them apart and definitely make sure that the opposite side isn't going to get caught in it. So I'm just going to make sure I'm just dealing with one side and fold it in half. That's definitely not there. Make a little snip. And then pop the scissors in and just carefully make an opening there where marked. And then this is going to be the turning opening.
Okay.
So it's easiest, to work from the bottom of the foot.
So like what you did with the trunk, where you started
Yes.
from that other end and start to push it in that way. Is that just because it's a smaller, then once it gets to the bottom, then it's there ready to feed through, isn't it? Like once it gets to the slit that
Yes.
you created.
But also if you try and pull it from there, chances are you might make this opening
Too big,
or it might fray. So you just very carefully, and the stick is great for
It
this.
is really effective. Although it looks like a really simple, you think, oh, I don't really need, like, what's the point in that little stick? But it does actually really serve a purpose.
Yes, when I saw it, I thought, why have they bothered putting that into the kit? And actually, it's vital. It's a really handy extra.
The kit has actually sold out, so hopefully we will get it back on the show at some point. But if you managed to get one, well done. If you missed out, apologies. As I say, hopefully we will get it back.
And that then is a leg. So from there, we'd stuff the leg and stitch the opening closed before then stitching it to the body.
Okay, so we seal it up completely before we go ahead with the assembly.
Yes, and then you want to add the toenails onto the bottom. Once it's stuffed, embroider the toenails on. I always do the centre one first because it will line up with the seam.
Like
and
this.
then you can position the side ones in
Either
accordance.
side of that,
Yes.
so you know you're getting it in that. Yeah, that's a good tip actually. So you can see there that one has been done on the centre seam, and then like you've just said, positioned them either side.
And I've just stitched, as it says in the instructions, just horizontal stitches, just building them up, working from the bottom to the top to make those.
You did that by hand?
I did that by hand, yes. Also, you do even get needles in with the thread in the kit. So if you can't lay your hand on a sharp...
It's there.
That's there as well.
It really does cover you. The kit covers you.
It does.
It's everything is there that you need.
So I'll move on now, because for the sake of time, and to get to
about 15 minutes.
the other bits. Oh, the ears. No, that's a fairly vital part in an elephant.
It's quite key to the shape of the elephant.
Yes, I should probably talk about the ears. The ear, there are 2 dotted lines on the pattern piece. This indicates a fold, and this is, so here we go. This is the pattern piece. I drew around it. Now, whereas I would normally leave a seam allowance here, because this is folded inside and this section will all go inside the ear, I've trimmed to the edge here, to the folded edge.
Okay, so we didn't need to leave any excess.
No, not on the ears. And then turn them the right way out. And then you give them a little bit of a press. And then the ears actually have a little bit, only a small amount of filling in. Not enough to sort of fill it.
They're not, whereas these are quite solid,
Yes.
and they're sort of quite rigidly stuffed, the ears are very soft actually.
It's mainly to make them stand out from the head and just to support them slightly.
He's lost his hat. Having a party.
So from that point, you give them a press, pop a little bit of stuffing in. Or it says wadding in the instructions, but if you've got toy filling,
stuffing,
you might as well just pop it in. And I just did 2 little folds and hand stitched those folds in place.
Ah, yes.
Just to give it that little bit of depth to the front of the ear.
All of a sudden you've got a shape, that looks like a human,
It does.
there you've created the, sort of the indentation, haven't you?
And then once they're stitched in place, it was then, you stitch the ears, basically they fall at the bottom of the dart, and pop the ears, hand sew them. So the limbs are hand sewn onto the elephant at the end once it's stuffed.
All of the legs and everything are all hand sewn on?
Yes.
Okay.
But it's they're all the key points, the way that it's done, and yes, all the key points to assembling
We've
the
covered
body.
the main body.
That's the
so
main
now
body.
he wants some clothes, or she wants some clothes. That's
Right.
the next bit, isn't it?
Now the trousers are not done in the same way, although I did fold it over and drew around them, drew around the pattern piece and then added a seam allowance. Now, whereas this is a dotted line at the top and the bottom, I did still add a seam allowance there just to make sure I had a generous channel for the elastic to go in. And even if they do work out a little bit longer, I mean, it's a long-legged elephant.
You won't mind if his knees are covered.
Where I folded the fabric. So the first job with the trousers, separate the pieces and zigzag along the top and the bottom on your machine.
Right. So let's just see the fabric that you get in here. Oh, it's not in there. We've got so you get all of your fabric here for the actual body of the elephant itself, but then also you've got all your fabric for your dungarees, for your collar, and for the hat too. Just missing those on that one there, but it is all in there. So we're zigzagging top and bottom.
There we go, I've done one side. Now my interpretation of the instructions, at this point, you press up a channel because you want to feed elastic through there. The elastic's in the kit, and that gives it that nice ruched.
Do you want to press it?
Yes, I will do, and I'll use this as well because I want the fold to fall on this dotted line.
Okay.
So think about there. Let's have a look.
I've got so many bits on the table this morning.
I tend to create mess wherever
No,
I go.
it's fine. There's because there's lots in the kit. That's it. So creating that channel, as you said, to pop the elastic through.
Give that a press. Yes, just to, and it's not tricky to do. Let's, oh, I need to go back to straight stitch.
Well remembered.
I normally don't. Right, so I'm just sewing straight across. Oh, and I ran out of... See, it is one of those days. I ran out of bobbin thread halfway, so I won't pull out the first row of stitches, I'll just go over the top.
These things happen, don't they? They happen in real life. It's not.
They do. It's the worst. I mean, every sewist knows it. You've just done a massive seam.
And you look back and go, oh.
There we go.
And the elastic's in the kit as well. That's what we're going to feed through that.
Yes, and the tip in the kit for feeding the elastic through, and it's a tip I followed. You just pop a safety pin through the elastic.
Just gives you something to hold on to, I imagine.
It's just something to feed it through. So I've popped that through there, and then you want to make sure your channel will fit your safety pin through. There we go.
It's quite a satisfying job, I think.
It is
When
nice.
she reaches the other end.
It will happen though when you've done a piece and then just as you're about to sew it into place, it pings out. Or you lose the end, or the safety pin comes off. That happened to me last night. There we go. I'm just going to tie a knot in this end.
Okay. We've got about 8 minutes.
Right, I'm just going to make sure I'm definitely doing this correctly. So I'm just going to... So it does show you, feed it through, tie a knot in one end.
Oh, yeah, so you've got all your step-by-step.
And over sew then, with the knot just popping out inside the seam allowance so it won't be visible. I'm just straight stitching backwards and forwards just to make sure.
Just securing that in there.
Yes, so it won't ping out. So if I pull this, oh look, it does.
It works. I always felt like you didn't trust yourself, then you were like, if I pull this, then it's just going to go.
The way things have been going, it wouldn't have surprised me. And then you can gather it up, step there.
It very naturally gathers once you just start tugging it, doesn't it?
It does. And this is the bit where it will ping through if I'm not careful. So I'm just going to tie a knot in this end and then do the same over sew.
At the end.
Just to make sure.
That in there.
There we go. You have the amount of, that works quite nicely. Bear in mind you will lose some for the seam allowance, but that still will nicely fit around the leg.
This is the bit we're creating at the moment. So it's just these lovely, like the elasticated bottom on the trousers. It's lovely that they go to that much detail, isn't it? It would be so easy to just do a basic, but where you've got that, it just gives it some nice shape. It helps the dungarees sort of balloon out, don't they?
Yes. It has a real sort of clown trouser feel to them.
Yeah.
With that.
So you need some big shoes. He needs those, like bowling shoes. That's what he needs on the bottom of his feet.
I think, yeah, that would really finish stuff.
Really massive, like clumpy shoes.
So you do this with both of these pieces and then put them together and join them down the front and down the back and then open it out and then you'd sew, pretend they're joined.
Yeah.
Around there, and that would form your trousers. And then again, you'll make a channel at the top, so press it over. But you want to leave a gap. When you sew around, you want to leave an opening here, and you'll feed, again with the safety pin, feed the elastic through and tighten a loose knot, because you don't want to fasten the elastic off for the waist until you've tried it on the elephant. It's definitely a nice fit.
Ah, okay. So this part of the elastic here we're looking at now, you can just see. That's just that top part that Joe was talking about. Here.
And the braces, in the instructions, it will give you the measurements for the braces, but it will say however centimetres by however many. You still need to add a seam allowance onto that. That's a finished size. So you want about a centimetres width, I think, for the braces. And like binding, fold the edges in to the centre and then press and just sew down that end to seal it and then hand sew the crisscross braces on.
Oh, I love those. They're really sweet. And then, so the next bit is our cuff.
I'm going to do this because it took a while for me to work out what was happening with this.
So let's demystify that then. We were saying this morning it's a ruff, isn't it? That's what it's like an old-fashioned Henry VIII style.
This is elasticated as well, so you've got plenty of elastic in the kit. First, lengthways, that's the word. Fold it over lengthways. And so, again, you get the measurements, but you need to add on your seam allowances. But the width of the piece in the kit is pretty much the width you need, give or take a centimetre or two. So I've added about a centimetre here. So I'm going to do this really quickly because this was the step that I had to read through a couple of times just to make sure I was doing it correctly.
Okay, let's go through that then. So just if you have just tuned in, the elephant has sold out the Tilda kits that we had this morning for the elephant, but we have still got some Tilda bundles this morning, which we'll look at in a few minutes, but there's 1.5 meters of fabric in those, again from that circus collection from Tilda. And also we had the premiere of the Fat 8 bundles from the Tilda collection too, so all of those are still available. So we've folded right sides together in half, and now we're just
sewing down the length. Just to seal it, there we go. And then, with the iron, I don't know whether it's visible on this one, but the seam runs through the centre at the bottom.
I'll take it off. I have to take his hat off first. Oh, yeah, it's quite tight actually, isn't it?
Yes. You might do well to take that off, actually. I did make it very tight.
No, maybe not. Maybe I don't want to hurt him. But you can see here, this is the collar that we're creating. I'll just show you in here. You can see where Joe's creating now that elasticated section just in here, which gives it that really lovely and that classic sort of ruffle shape. Would you use a similar method for creating a hair scrunchie? That reminds me of a hair scrunchie.
I think you would. Yeah, it's fairly similar.
Because it's exactly that shape. It has that exact same shape, and obviously the elastic in the centre section.
Yes.
Could create a
I
whole...
did over elasticate. I did make it particularly tight.
I don't know how you got it on. I can barely get my finger. Okay, so we've got a couple of minutes just left over here.
Okay, I've pressed the seam open before I've turned it the right way out, only so it's neater once I've done. Once I've turned it. See, when I'm trying to rush, I'm all fingers.
Sorry, it's stressful, isn't it?
But the seam...
At home, you can just take your time, leisurely, have a cup of tea while you do it.
I find it very difficult to sew without a cup of tea on the side.
Someone sent in a picture of their dog in the last show, and there was a quilt, the dog, and a cup of tea.
Perfect.
It's a great combination.
So for this, once it's turned the right way out, you want the seam, you want to press it so the seam runs centrally along the underside of what will be the underside of the collar.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
And then I'll fold the short ends in, the raw edges either side, fold those inside, give them a press, and then you want to sew a channel along one edge that you can feed the elastic with the safety pin on through.
So you just choose one side that's closer to one side to create the channel?
Yes. I mean, it's in the instructions, but it did, after I thought, oh, is this what they mean? Because it's twist the seam around. I thought, oh, what does that mean for a bit?
Let's just show that here. So what Joe's saying is the seam here of the centre section of the collar is in the middle. I don't know if you can see. So as opposed to it being sort of flat,
yes, because it was
you've rolled the seam round to the middle section and pressing it now to create the tooth.
And then very quickly, I'm just going to tuck these raw edges in. And give that a quick press as well. Could be a bit straighter, but there we go. And then once those edges are in, I'm just going to sew about 1 centimetre deep channel.
Along that whole length again.
That's as fast as it goes, there we go. And then you feed the elastic through and secure the ends.
Exactly the same way with the safety pin.
With the safety pins the easiest way, and gather it up. And then the folded open ends, just hand sew those together and create
the circle.
The circle. There we go. I'd feed the elastic through there then, and it will all gather up.
Here so you can see. So Joe's just sewn a channel there. What allowance did you do? What's that?
You want it about 1 centimetre. So
just created a channel there, and then the pin will just feed through that channel at the bottom. Oh, well, we've actually run out of time, but thank you very much, Joe.
Thank you.
You did. I understand how you do the cuff, so I think you've the collar. So you've demystified the.
Yes, and the hat's nice and easy as well, and that's all in there.
That's easy to follow if you've got the kit.
It is.
Well, thank you very much.
Thank you.
I'm just going to head over and look at the fabrics again now. Joe, when are you next back? Are you in again soon?
Oh, it's about a fortnight, I think. Yes.
Okay, well, Joe will be back in about a fortnight. So go and have another cup of tea. Let's go and crack on with these fabrics. So here we've got 4 different bundles this morning. Every bundle has 2 Spectrum solids and 1 fabric from the Tilda Circus collection. So the red one to start with. Which one's the most popular? This one, the red one. So you can see on your screen there, you've got the red and the pink solids, and it's teamed with this fuchsia lovely print from the Circus collection with your elephants, and it's got, it really, the more I look at this, the more I can see lots of little birds and butterflies and bunting. You've got owls and teacups and umbrellas, and they're all linked together and interconnected. It's a very sweet fabric. DTGC74 is your red bundle. So you've got that there with your 2 solids. Let's just show you how they work together. So you can see that there as a collection. So if you mix and match those fabrics, you could make 2 elephants out of that once you've got the kit and your instructions. So the next option is your green. So again, 2 solids. You've got here. And you've also got, again, that circus fabric with your elephants and your dancers. Let's look at the elephant one first of all. So you get 1/2 metre of this. So you'll have this much fabric. And that's teamed with an aqua colour, actually. You can see there on the seat of the elephant, and in some detail on the bodice of the dancer's leotard, and also on the cardigan on the swings. SQGC45 for the green bundle. There's loads of detail on there. Oh, there's a little squirrel there on top of the elephant's head. Exactly what you're saying, where the more you look at that fabric, the more you really start to see. It's lovely when there's detail like that. Particularly as well if you wanted to, when you're doing something very small, so like that hat that we've added to the elephant, it's such a tiny piece, but because you've got so much detail in the fabric, you still, no matter how small a piece you're cutting from it, you're still going to get lots of design, lots of eye-catching little patterns. And that one there is teamed with your green and your cream. Then you've got your two different options here, two different colourways in a vintagey floral print. So you've got that green in the middle there, it's a khaki green with some blossoming pink flowers. And that's the green Tilda and plains fabric bundle. So I'll just open this one out so you can see a little bit more of the flower itself. So again, 1/2 metre. It's a really lovely print, actually. Actually, that graphic on your screen, I think, is the one that we just had, the elephant's one. So that one there is the elephant one that I just showed you. The one that's coming up now is this vintage flower. We had a bit of a mix-up upstairs. That's all right. So, and that one there is coming with your pink and your pistachio green as well. So this is the bundle. That's the rose pastel, this one that I just showed you there. DUGC01, and that's 15.45. And then your last option is that same pattern, but in a cornflower blue. So that's this one here, which is a really lovely floral print. And you've got some ditzy flowers there in the background, lots of little pin dots and detail around the petals of the flower. Almost blossom as well in that print. TNGC43. And that there has been paired with a pink and a really soft powder blue. And that one is 15.45. And just quickly, we had the Circus Collection premiere this morning of the Fat 8th bundle. So you get 20 different pieces in there, a really fabulous way of having a taster of that collection, of the range, if you want to add it to your stash, with lovely greens and blues. But we're back in 3 minutes for Kaffe Fassett. So we'll see you then.
Follow us on Instagram. Search for our Sewing Quarter page and follow us to get our latest posts.
So I'm going to be showing you how to do a hem stitch. Now, a hem stitch is just a row of small slanting stitches that are used to secure your hem. So in this case, I'm pretending that this is going to be the bottom of a trouser leg. I'm first going to take my needle through the single hem. I'm going to leave a little bit of a tail before I place that back down. So then I'm going to do a double stitch. Now this is just where you sew over the same area twice, so you're creating a knot. So that's 1, 2. So that's securing my thread now. And now we can begin doing our hem stitch. So you're going to need to bring your needle in at a diagonal. So you want to pick up a few stitches from what would be the trouser leg before then going into your hem. So you can make this stitch a little bit bigger. And then repeating that process again at a diagonal. I'm going to be picking up a few stitches of the trouser leg, and then we can pick up more of the single hem. So I'm making these stitches super big so you can see what I'm doing, but when you do this at home you'd want to make these a little bit closer together. So there's my row of hem stitching, and if I just turn this over, you can see they're very small stitches on the other side. So if you're doing this in a normal thread and not a thick thread, you won't be able to see those at all.
Join us on Saturday the 3rd of June as Mandy Shaw makes a welcome return to the Sewing Quarter studios. Mandy's exciting projects include sewing room accessories, home decor, and this spectacular patchwork quilt made using foundation piecing techniques. Expect bags of tips and ideas delivered with Mandy's usual warmth, wit and needle-sharp skill. So, join me, John Scott, and Mandy Shaw on Saturday the 3rd of June at 8 a.m. and 10 a.m. only on Sewing Quarter, Freeview Channel 78.
Don't forget, shopping with us is easy and simple. You can just contact us at 0800 112 4433 and speak to our UK-based call centre to place an order, or shop online with us at www.sewingquarter.com.
Good morning and welcome back to our final hour here this morning at Sewing Quarter, and this is a Kaffe Showcase. So we've got a whole collection of Kaffe Fassett fabrics to show you, a really popular designer here at Sewing Quarter, the king of colour. He's just got such an eye for colour, putting together different combinations of tones and hues that perhaps you might think wouldn't work, but when you've seen them all put together in this way, they're really visually so pleasing to the eye and vivid and bright and gorgeous. So we've actually got 3 premieres in this hour of different Kaffe Fassett collections. So we'll start with this, which is this will be an absolutely amazing gift to yourself or to somebody else. This is a Kaffe Fat Quarter Bundle premiere. So in here you've got, look at all of these, 33 different fat quarters in that bundle. Look, you can just see even from there, all of that gorgeous colour. It's like Josie from the Technicolor Dreamcoat, as you just look at that. So this is the Sunshine Fat Quarter Bundle, so I think that already tells us a lot about the sort of colours that we're going to have in here. I'll quickly show you some examples of what we've got going on, but those iconic floral prints, the cut crystals, you've got your chevrons, you've got your stripes, but all in those bold colours with your pinks and your yellows and your oranges. Look at that there, you can see. That looks like a sunshine, actually. That's been perfectly waved in a sunshine shape. But this is a launch. Never had this on the show before as a fat quarter set in this way. So this top one here, you can see a lovely sort of a corally red. I'll just quickly show you some of these so you get a taste of what's going on inside. Oh, look at that. Really lovely floral prints. Hibiscus flowers and all different shaped petals and leaves. All of the colours working really well together. That lovely vibrant yellow there. Your fiery reds and mauves and purples. And you can see all these different scalloped petals and shapes to the flowers as well. They're not repeated or generic in any way. They're all very, very different. So we saw a Kaffe Fassett quilt yesterday as well. With 33 fat quarters, you could definitely make a fantastic, bold quilt. And these are just such intense colours as well. They have a very rich feel to them. And these are really, they're all 100% cotton. These are a really soft fabric. You can, oh, look at this lovely sunshine yellow. I don't want you to miss any. I just want to give you a quick flash of all of these. That's got a really retro feel to it, those colours there. Let's open one up so you can just get an idea of the size. So these are 50 centimetres by 55 centimetres. Your fat quarters, a great way if you want to fussy cut different sections. And also because Kaffe is a quilter, he knows that it's quite likely that you're going to be, cutting these fabrics down. So every little piece that you cut is going to have some detail in it. It's going to have something to offer and something that's going to really catch your eye. Now this works out at less than £4.40 per fat quarter. So it's £142.95 and you're getting 33 pieces in here. So it's over 8 metres of fabric in total. I reckon, what is that, 8.25? 8.25 metres, a quick maths of fabric. So you've got here all these different prints. You can see they're like different paving stones. And again, I'm just showing you that section, but if we opened it out, you would have all different colours there on offer too. Wow. That's so unusual with that lime green background. Oh, I've got to open that one. I really like it. Sometimes you just see one and I think, oh no, I need to open that. Look at that. Just a lovely selection of colours. Really intense and bold. Oh, here it is. We just missed it. There it is. I haven't even got to the bottom of the pile. There's so many. We'll have a quick look at those other ones in a minute, but you've got some other, moving towards some burgundy, but we'll look at all of those properly a little bit later in the show. But I just wanted to give you a taster of what's in there so you know exactly what's sort of coming up from Kaffe in that collection. So that's your fat quarter bundle, 33 pieces, UWRW24 is your item number for that one. Now, we've also got a premiere of a charm pack from Kaffe Fassett in this hour. It's all Kaffe today. It's an ode to Kaffe. And he, if you don't know, he's such a well-recognised designer. He has commissions for the Royal Shakespeare Company. He was the first textiles designer to ever have his own show at the V&A Museum. He really does have an eye for putting things together. And some of his books that we've got in today's show as well really give an insight into his design process and how he, works with his scrapbooks and prepping and putting things together to create those different prints for your quilting, but also for a whole range of different projects. So this premiere is of a charm pack. So this is a lovely way of injecting some Kaffe into your stash. This is from the Sunshine collection. And you're getting 42 pieces in here. All of these have got sort of pinked edges, so you've got no fraying there. The edging's done for you. You're not going to have any fraying. But you can see just all of those different prints as we go through. These are 5 inches by 5 inches, so they're squares. Or 12.7 centimetre squares. This is brand new today on the show. As we go through, you can see all those different patterns just peeping through. And not all reds as well. You've got some lovely yellows. When we get to the bottom, you also have some neutral tones coming through. Different colourways of that sort of bunting type look. We'll open that up later to show you properly. But just so you know, that's the charm pack from Kaffe Fassett, YJRW08, and that one's $20.95. Now, our last premiere is a design roll. So we've got all of these. We've got 2 different design rolls in this hour, and there's this one here which has all been beautifully laid out. We've got all of our turquoises and our blues and greens, but this is the one that we've never had on the show before. This is design strips. So as opposed to your jelly roll, you've got this one here, which is, if that arrived, I wouldn't even want to undo it. It just looks so lovely. So these are 15.2 centimetre strips, or 6-inch strips, and you get 20 pieces in there. But this is much more of a green collection, and greens and blues, if I just show you through some of these. As we sort of fold them back. As I just edge those round there. This is a really lovely option as a different colour. Oh, I like that one. Never seen some of these. Some of these have never been on the show before. Brand new fabrics from the Shade collection. So you've got your greens and your turquoises. You can see there in all your florals. So if you're not a fan of your reds and pinks, or you want something slightly different, this here is just giving you all of those options in more of your purples and your blues and your irises and your really lovely navies. You can see all of those there. You get 20 different pieces in this collection, $53.95, and that lovely roll. It's like a cinnamon roll. And that one is KBRW04 is your item number for that one. So not only have we got the premiere of the fat quarters, the charm packs and the design rolls, we've also got some fat quarter bundles in this hour this morning. So we've got 4 different options, and there are 5 fat quarters in each one. So let's have a look first of all at this one. Let's see, we've got these lovely reds. I'll open one out just so you have an idea of your sizes. So this one here, I think this one's called Jupiter. It's got that pattern sort of feel to it. It's like a cut crystal where you've got those different lovely layers all coming through. Then teamed with that, you've got this Hawaiian hibiscus flower in those same colours. Let's just pop those together. And then you have these pin dots in an oval shape on a nice red background. Almost like little eggs. Then we go to a much busier print, so it's a smaller print, injecting some different purples and blues there. Producer Paul was really liking these colours this morning. This is your red bundle. And then here you've got, if you can see that cut crystal there is exactly the same as you've got on a smaller scale. So all of those colours are the same, just scaled down here. So like this shape onto here. So as a collection, they just work really well together. Just so vivacious. They're really bold and intense. That's the red bundle, BYRW76, and that's $21.95. But there's not just that option. There are 3 other options this morning. I'm going to leave that one there so we can keep an eye on it. We've got a green option. So we've got, again, let's start one. This one's my favourite in this bundle. So this is on a really sort of deep turquoise with a powder blue polka dot on the back there. And a selection of flowers of all different shapes. What I love about this is you've really got some depth because of the sort of the shading on these flowers. They really pop off of the fabric. They look 3D. Then you've got your chevron print. You can see there, with those nice zigzag lines. You've got 2 further florals in this collection. This one here in your blues and purples. They're very striking, all of these colours. And again, if I just move where that's on your screen, if I was to move it up, you get totally different colours in these in these other flowers here. You do really get a nice mixture. Then you've got your green pin dot, so much like the red, but just in a different colourway. That one there. And finally, you've got another floral, but this time on a really light green, which really makes the lilacs and the mauves pop. So you're getting 5 fat quarters in that pack, all of these different patterns. DLRW28 in the green fat quarter pack. So $21.95 for all of those too. What's lovely about all of these fat quarters as well is they've got, on the selvage, they've got all of your colours marked. So if you wanted to team this with a solid and you wanted to, just take the selvage off and take it somewhere to try and find solids to team with it, you've got those colours all highlighted for you in those little dots. I don't know if we can just see an example there. It's upside down, but you get the idea. It's just listing the colours that are in your fabric in that fat quarter. So each fat quarter working out at £4.39, I'm being told. So if you bought the £142.95, this whole 33-piece fat quarter bundle, these work out as $4.33. If you're so you're making a saving by buying it, the bigger pack. These ones here at $4.35 or $39, did we say? $4.39. Too many numbers. Then we've got here is another red one, but this has got some oranges and polka dots. Let's start with this one. I'm just going to end up with a big spread, like a tablecloth. But the colours just look, well, they speak for themselves. So you've got a classic polka dot there, a nice big polka dot. Very cheerful print. I always think spots and dots are very cheery. Again, you've got another polka dot here. Oh, that's lovely. And another dot, but this one not your classic circles. This is more of a an angular background there and slightly smaller. And again, these lovely little flowers, perfect if you want to fussy cut. Perhaps you want to embroider these on. There are so much embroidery in clothes, on clothes in the shops at the moment. Perhaps if you wanted to add something, a little splash of colour to a denim jacket or a shirt, or even on jeans actually. There's loads of embroidery in all of the high street stores. And then you've got your chevrons there, that chevron print with the zigzaggy lines. And finally, you've got your oranges, sort of spiralling out there. You can see that in the pattern. Producer Paul said this looks a bit like exotic fruit cut in half. I'm loving your imagination this morning. That's great. So this is the So this is the 2 red fat quarter pack. So there are 2 different red ones. Just to clarify, this one is number 2, NFRW42. Again, £21.95. So working out at £4.39 per fat quarter. And these are 50 centimetres by 55 centimetres. I don't know if we can fit any more on the table. Let's move these over. The table looks lovely. I don't want to put any away. Let's go for this last one. So there are some darker tones in this where your background sort of part of the fabric is in a darker tone. So like this one here is a navy. I've never seen this colourway before actually in this option. So again, you've got those cut crystals, those really small ones, or the exotic fruits, as our producer's saying today, where you've got that lovely sort of orange background there in your angular sections, but also the cut crystal parts there on that background. Now this is called neutral, but there's nothing neutral about it. It's still very vivid, very bold. These colours have a retro feel to them in this colourway. Let's move that along a little bit. I really retro feel. Imagine all the different projects you could do with these. And you've got your oranges and your sort of burnt oranges there, and your with your browns. The Kaffe Fassett quilts are just incredible, absolutely amazing. If you got the quilts yesterday, I look forward to seeing pictures of those. Oh, this is a really lovely colour option there. So you've got that darker brown. We've also got some great options this morning as well for these fat quarters. If you don't want to use the Kaffe for a quilt and you want to have a slightly smaller or more manageable project, or perhaps Jo Carter was saying in the last hour, she's had her quilt on the go for 18 months, and sometimes you just want a little project to feel that you've started and finished, you know, in an afternoon, or to have that sense of completion and satisfaction. So we've got some great, a premiere of some great little patchwork projects from Kaffe Fassett, which I'll show you in a second. Just that last one in that fat quarter pack there was your chevrons. So you can see that there. So JFRW43, again, £21.95 for your neutrals, not really neutrals, but your oranges and bright reds and burnt oranges. So I'm just going to, I can leave those there actually, that's okay, isn't it? We've got one more, which is this design roll you can see out on the table here, a jelly roll actually. So you've got, this is in your, like this green collection of fat quarters, but you can see all of these beautiful colours. This has a bit of an aquatic feel, I think, because of the colour spectrum. Like a coral reef, it's just really, where you've got those turquoises and blues. But if you can see some of those, I'm just going to start to peel them back so you can see a couple. So you've got your flowers, you've got your petals and your leaves and your lovely soft circle shapes, but also some more angular. As we go through, you can just see some of those. I'm just going to peel them back to reveal what's in that roll. So if you are doing a quilt, you don't want to go, you don't want to spend hours with your rotary cutter creating those long strips. The jelly rolls do it for you. Those strips are all prepared, the edges are ready to go. This goes on and on and on. So many options in here. In total, how many strips are in total in this bundle? How many strips in total are in the 4? Let's just check. 30, so there are 30 different strips in this bundle. I'll just show you one as well so you can see the length of it. We've only got 7 of these left in stock, so if you do want one, just make sure you pop it in your basket. £42.95 for all of these strips, so they're pre-cut like that for you. No need to get that rotary cutter out and do all of your strips on the table with your cutting mat. All done for you. So you've got all of those in there, which is lovely. KBRW51. is your item number for that. Now, look at our cave desk. Look at that this morning. I don't think I've ever seen such a colourful desk. So much cave in 1 hour, all crammed in this morning. We couldn't leave any of it out. We just loved it all, so we've squeezed it all in. I've laid it out on the table accordingly. So you can really see the size as well. Like in compared to, a fat quarter is a really sizable piece of material. You're getting a really, a fat section of that rather than a lengthways cut quarter. You're getting a fat quarter. You're getting a nice sizable square there for all of your projects. But just as you peel these back, you can see all of those lovely patterns and bold prints from overhead, and just so vibrant. You could look at all of those in so much detail and still see more. Every time you look, you can almost get out a magnifying glass and spot other little things. So I mentioned we had some books as well in this hour from Kaffe. He's actually written over 40 books, so he's a very well-established author as well as a designer. So we've got, where's the little patchworks? Which one is the premiere? It's the little patchworks. So there's a cushions patchworks, but this one we've never had on the show before, and this is absolutely perfect. When I was looking at this, you've got so many projects in here which if you don't want to sit and master a quilt, you want to do something start to finish, it's all about using those quilting skills, but in smaller projects. So I've earmarked some projects in here that I really wanted to show you, and before I'll flick through the whole book so you can get an idea of the contents, but I wanted to show you the ones that really caught my eye. This I love. So it's a hexagon bolster cushion. So you could pop this on a bed or on the sofa, but you can see that really lovely cylindrical shape. And we've actually got that fabric you can see here on the table. There it is. But such a lovely shape. I think there's another picture of it on this further page because I was looking at this one this morning. You can see there how you assemble all of the quilt, but a really lovely way of using those quilting skills, but without feeling like you've got to, dedicate months on end to finishing it. So you can start to see there that shape of the cushion coming together. So this is brilliant little patchworks. It's all about incorporating your patchwork into other projects and just some inspiration and ideas. There are 20 different projects in here. You might also spot my post-it notes where I've earmarked some other things that I wanted to make sure I didn't miss and that I wanted to share with you. So let's find that other one. Where's the picture of that? Ah, yes. So there's two different pictures, that's why it's there. So this is a checkerboard tote bag. So if you've got those, the jelly roll or something like that, where you've got, or the big fat quarter bundle where you've got loads of different strips, this would be a really great way of injecting those different designs into a project. So this is a shoulder bag, a tote bag there, but you can see like a chessboard or a checkerboard, those really sort of small little patches. And the photography in here is great too. As you go through, you've got all of your instructions there for assembling the bag, making the checkerboard tote. And there's another picture of it in a minute where my post-it note is. It's just coming. You can see it here. And also when you see it in a different colourway, in a different colour option, it looks very different. If you were buying some fat quarters, you can totally see these working in. So let's just say we took the top 4 fabrics off of this fat quarter bundle. This is out of the Sunshine collection. But all of those as a bag, the colours just work. They just really pop. There was one other project I wanted to show you in this book before we move on. Where is it? Here it is. The jazz apron. This is a really jazzy apron. Of course, I've picked something kitchen-related, quite often found doing a bit of baking in the kitchen. So you've got this lovely apron here with that classic, really lovely big bow at the back, which I like a lot. Rather than it being, like a small ribbon or a small tie, it's, it's making an emphasis with that bow. You can see there as you go through. How snazzy will you feel in a Kaffe Fassett apron? You feel very, very posh. But also at the back of the book, you've got all of your patchwork basics. So talking you through, all of the different things, making your templates and paper piecing. Lots of nice detail. We've got that fabric on the show right now. And at the back here, you've got your templates too. as we go through all of your different fabrics. So actually telling you which fabrics he's used for the different projects as well, which is lovely. And you can just see there on the back, just another example of all of his colours coming together. TVMZ65, so that's a premiere, never had that on the show before, $16.95 for that one. And we've got one other book. Now these actually work really well together. You can totally see how this is a collection. They're, you know, if you see them side by side, one is about little patchworks and one is about cushions and pillows. So we're going to look at this one now. Again, I've earmarked some projects that caught my eye. How many projects are in here in total? I did 20. So this one here is your contrast snowball cushion. I think that's really eye-catching. I'd quite like that for my bedroom. The navies and reds and whites, but also showing how you don't have to use, you know, you can also incorporate some solids and team those with the Kaffe Fassett fabric. So he's kept that one quite simple with the polka dots and then, you know, your navies and your reds. But that's the contrast snowball cushion. Talking you all through your materials and everything you need. This whole book is about pillows and cushions. So again, a slightly smaller project rather than tackling a whole big quilt. If you're going for a fat quarter bundle this morning and you want something slightly smaller and manageable, then this is ideal. All here I'm talking you through making the cushion. You've got your grid layouts and things as you go through. It's very thorough, very comprehensive. When you start to see them as well, you know, on a chair or in a situation, there's a bit of classic Kaffe. You can see those cut crystals and those retro prints coming through there. Let's skip to my next one that I earmarked. The X Factor cushion. Isn't that lovely? You can see there you've got those, you've actually got that pin dot one that I've got on the desk in front of me. You've got your polka dots, but you can just see there how those, they're coming together to create that X shape. But also with the lovely sort of frame around the edge of that too. Lots of cushion options. Roman stripes. And this last one that I'd earmarked here is the shadow box cushion. I thought that was very unusual. That looks like a weave. This here looks so 3D. That almost looks like, you know, taken from above wooden slats put together, or it's really, really detailed. So that one there is $16.95, YOMZ64. And again, it's $2.95 per day postage and packaging. So if you bought, say, the Tilda Elephant in that last hour, congratulations if you did get one, you won't be charged 2 lots of postage and packaging. It's capped at midnight. So if you wanted to add something else to your basket, then you can. Now, all of these as well will be listed on the Sewing Quarter website. So if you go to the watch page and underneath the live feed, there's a shopping list of everything we've had on today's show. So everything that's in this hour and was on the 8 o'clock show and the 9 o'clock show and the Tilda hour with Joe Carter, everything there is listed. You can add that to your basket. There you can see just underneath as you scroll down. Oh, there's that lovely sunshine bundle there. Still got a couple of the dog fabrics available and your Tildas. Now, if you were watching in that previous hour, the most popular Tilda at the moment is, it's keeping me in suspense. We had the green and we had the pink and we had the vintage rose. Which one's the leader at the moment? The green. The green bundle is still in the lead at the moment. So those 2 different books from Kaffe Fassett, and these were just, you know, these are lovely coffee table books as well. They'll be a really great present if you wanted to, you know, to treat somebody or for yourself for your bookshelf. So let's look at these premiere. Our most popular item so far from the premieres this morning is the charm pack. So this is a really great way. Oh, yes, I've been given permission to open it up so we can have a look at what's inside. This is brand new today. We've never had it on the show. Again, a really great way to inject some Kaffe into your collection. Perhaps you've had your eye on it for a while and you wanted a slightly smaller, more manageable pieces of fabric, or for a smaller project to fussy cut, then this is a great way to do that. I'm tempted to just move some Kaffe to the side so you can see the charm pack a bit more clearly. Let's just move that here. That's it. Even if we just have a bit of table so you can see. Where have I put it? I'm going mad. It's here, it's here. It all blends in. So in this pack, you've got 42 different pieces. So let's lay these out so you can start to see how they come together. I want to create a mosaic of Kaffe Fassett on our table this morning. So you can see all of these. You can see that sort of inspiration from nature with your leaves and your flowers. Sometimes you get two that you see here where you could match them up, but you're getting different prints. Let's put some different ones. I like this one, it's like a bunting. You can start to see how this would work as I'm creating a bit of a patchwork here for you so you can see how they work together. Oh, I like this one. Look at these little birds. I've not seen that one before. Those lovely lime greens. Got a little person there with her high heels and her fishnet tights. I really like to see as you start to see these coming together. I'm just going to move this so you can. Let's add a bit more. Let's add another row. Why not? So you get 42 in this pack. I mean, this would be lovely for a cushion. You could make a lovely floor cushion. You could make that bolster cushion, which I was a big fan of in the book. Let's add some of these yellows. So many options. If you if you chose to combine this with a backing fabric and a binding, you could do quite a few cushions. You could probably do 4 cushions out of these, depending on the sizes that you go for. Or let's go for a darker. Oh yes, let's pop that one in. Look at that. That's not even all of them. So you've got here 4, 8, 12, 6. This is only 20 out of that collection. Let's have a look at these birds and the one with a little person on too. Let me see if there's another printed version too of that. Oh, that one's unusual. Look at this. Let's look at a couple a little bit more closely. Really detailed prints. Let me show you that other one. Then you've got your little birds. This one's very unusual too. 2 different colourways of that. These are like little hankies. What a colourful pocket square you'd have if you were using these. And let's look at that one with the people on too. I've never seen this one before. You can see that little face coming through. So you've got some fishnets and some heels. Curly, curly, permed hair. But I just love how that works together. I mean, I could keep going. I really could. I could do another row. In fact, look, let's just do one more row so you can see some of those others. Really gorgeous. So this is the most popular. This is a premiere. We've never had it on the show before. This charm pack. YJRW08. That's the Sunshine Charm Pack, and that's $20.95. That's really lovely as a central piece, actually. Your eye is very much drawn to the person because it's so different to everything else in that Kaffe Fassett collection. It's quite unusual, actually. I've never seen him have a person like that in a print. You could do some applique. So now, dare I try and quickly tidy this up? Let's just do a quick pile up. So we've also got, you can see on your screens there, that's the Sunshine Fat Quarter Bundle. This is also a launch. This is brand new on the show this morning from that new collection. And this is a real treat. It's 33 pieces in that one. So these are working out at £4.25 per fat quarter. And let's open that up and start to look at some of those as well now. So, let's have a look. Oh, £4.33 actually, those ones are. So let's open a couple. So this is a lot of fabric, 8.25 metres of fabric you're getting in here. You've got 33 fat quarters, so nice sizable cuts of fabric for all different sorts of projects. Great for your stash, or if you've got, if you are about to start a quilt or embark on perhaps your first quilt, you want to go for a designed fabric and something really eye-catching, then Kaffe is the person for the job. So you've got that this lovely lattice print here, almost like a weave, which is very unusual with a stripe in the background. You've got your pinks and your reds and your oranges. I'm going to lay a few out for you. Got that nice bunting. You've got your birds. Actually, the birds in this colourway are really nice. So some of these you might have seen in a smaller section from that charm pack that I just showed you. Let's see if we can find the one with the people on it. But not just your reds. When you go for that big charm pack with the 33 pieces, you also get your yellows, your sunshine yellows, your softer sort of ivories there. Oh, I'm going to open this one right out. I really like this as a summery print. Look at this one. Nice, bold, striking yellow there. Then you've also got your lovely reds. You almost think, I don't know how he can continue to have so many great ideas and new designs in his head. It's incredible to me that one person can think of all of these things. That's that yellow one there. Oh, here it is. We found her. Let's open this one up. Here she is, upside down. Oh, it's like she's doing the can-can. That's what she was doing. Where we had it on the charm pack and it had been cut, you can see she's having a little dance there. Da, 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 da. Look, you got in her fishnets and her heels. That's a really cool print. I really, really like that. That would be great to fussy cut that and just applique that onto a project. That's so unusual for Kaffe Fassett as well. I've never seen anything like that in any of his collections. What a really playful print from him there. And again, this is a good example to show you on those selvages where you're getting your colours listed. I don't know if you can just see, but you've got all of that spectrum there numbered, and so every colour that's in that fat quarter is listed there. Oh, just to let you know, we've actually only got 5 of these in stock now. So obviously it is a high price point. It is a big, a treat to yourself. But you're getting 8.25 metres of fabric. There is a lot in there. And for Kaffe Fassett, for a designer fabric, they're working out at $4.33 per fat quarter. Let's look at a couple more. Got that one. I really like that can-can one. I wasn't expecting that. When you open something, and I wasn't sure if it was a clown, but once I opened it out, you start to see. Then you've also got like some more. This has got like a foresty feel to it there with your brown. Some of these are very unusual. Let's see. Oh, look! We've got another can-can, but in a different colour combination. See, this is why you have to let me open the fat quarter bundle. Look at this. How many left? Oh, there's only 2 of these fat quarter bundles left now. So this colourway is really, look at those really lovely designs. Da, 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 da. You have to do the can-can with these ones. With those fishnets. There's a really arty feel to that, actually. UWRW24. So if you do want this one, there's only 2 left. If it's in your basket, just make sure you check it out. Let's just add a couple more to this row. That can-can one's been such a nice surprise this morning. I love it when you get to open a bundle and you find one that you didn't know was there. So that's your browns. One more. Let's look at the green birds. This is a really bold print on a lime. You can just see there those all different circles there in your birds. In fact, is that Oh, it's not directional, it's okay. This is really nice. With your yellows and your pinks too. So I haven't even shown you all of those. As you can see, this is how it would arrive to you. Look at this. If you've got one this morning, congratulations. What a purchase. You've got all of those 33 pieces in that fat quarter bundle, all tied up from Free Spirit. Your Kaffe Fassett collective. All of those. Look at that, those colours. Let's just move those birds so you can see. Absolutely gorgeous. So again, there's just 2 of those left in stock now. So if it is one that you want, just click through or give the call centre a ring. 0800 112 4433 UWRW24 is your number for that one. So we also had, which one do we want to look? Oh, we hadn't looked at this one for a while. I've run out of space. I don't know whether to put these. Let's leave those there. We'll do this. So this is another premiere in this hour. This is a design roll. So we've never had this on the show before. Again, this is from Kaffe, a whole hour dedicated to Kaffe Fassett, as he is so popular here at Sewing Quarter. So let's have a look here if we look at some of these. This is some nice darker fabrics coming in this one. So these are 6-inch strips. This is producer Paul's favourite. That's a bit like a kaleidoscope, actually. All of those colours there. You've got your florals. If I just peel it back a bit, I want you to be able to see what's in there. You've got that bunting. Oh, that's nice. Your little birds. This is brand new today. This is the Shade collection from Kaffe Fassett, and you're getting 20 pieces in this bundle. Let's just look at a couple more, because I don't think we got round to this side earlier. So you've got some pastels here in your purples and pinks. Everything mixes and matches with Kaffe. It's, you know, you can pick and mix these to create, you know, a real vivid and eye-catching piece as we go through. We've also got some polka dots, some more florals. And these are all really soft as well. They're a really lovely quality fabric. They're 100% cotton. Oh, that one's lovely. I really like that. You can see that there in the other colour option. If you've always been after Kaffe Fassett, then you've chosen the right hour to watch today, because you've got so many options, whether it's fat quarters in, you know, a pack of 5, or this really lovely, the really big bundle that's launched today, or you've got your charm packs, you've got your jelly rolls, you've got your design rolls. So we've got something for everyone. We're catering for all different sizes. Look at that table of fabric this morning. An absolutely gorgeous array. I hope Kaffe would be proud of that layout that's on the table in this hour. It really does look, you can totally see why he's just, you know, the king of colour. Also, Kaffe, which one sold out? The neutral. Also, the neutral fat quarter bundle, which is this one here, which I said isn't really neutral because it's still so bright and lovely. That one sold out already. But if you've never bought anything from Sewing Quarter before, the first time you spend over £10 with us, so if perhaps you were buying the design roll or the charm pack or one of the books this morning, if you've never ordered, then you get this free Sewing Quarter sewing kit as a gift from us to you. Now, this is worth £14.95. I'll just show you what's inside. This is perfect to take on your travels. So because if you've got no cutting to do, if you're using those strips and you know, you're stitching by hand, you've got all of your, you've got 12 different threads in there, you've got a tape measure, your buttons, your scissors, your safety pins, your seam ripper. Just great to take on the go. So if you haven't bought anything from us before, this will be sent to you as a little gift if you're spending over £10 this morning. Now, let's look at, we just did the design roll, so let's look at the jelly roll. Do we want to look at now? Okay. So this one here is, we've got this one open, so let's move some of these. There's so much fabric. It's all going to... Okay. This is what you're getting with this one. Let me lay these so you can see over my arm. Look at these, all of these different colours. So, how many have we got left? We've only got 5 of these left in stock now. But if I just show you some of these as we go through. I'm getting all of those. Just trying to show you there what you're getting inside. Just saving you if you're doing endless strips rather than having to do lots and lots of cutting. And they've used those pinking shears there to just give you that nice finish, so you're not going to have any fraying. Oh, that's one's folded. You've got your polka dots. So you get 30 pieces in here, so it's a really comprehensive collection. But with that, I said, although it's florals, the colours have sort of an aquatic feel to them. You've got your chevrons there. Less than £1.50 for every strip. So if you've not got the time or the inclination to do lots of straight cutting, then it's a really great way of, that the work's been done for you in that sense. So KBRW51, we've got how many of those left in stock now? 5. There are 5 left, so if you do want that one, I've got these all on my arm and I won't be able to take them off neatly. Let's just fold those in half. And I'll show you just one strip so you get an idea of the size of that. So they're all ready and raring to go for whatever project you might have in mind for them. So let's look at the new book as well we had in this hour. I don't really want to leave those like that, but I'm going to just move them so I can crack on with the book. So the Little Patchworks book, this is the one that's launched in this hour. So this is all about mastering those slightly smaller projects, utilising your quilting skills, but allowing you to, embrace a project that you can do from start to finish in a much lesser amount of time rather than, tackling a massive quilt. So lots of different options for some smaller projects. I'll show you some of the other ones now. I showed you those ones earlier that I'd earmarked. But this is all about little patchworks. So there's 20 stitched and patched projects. I don't think you can help but look at all those colours. So some inspiration and ideas. Another apron there. I just want to show you the actual projects themselves so you can see. That's that hexagon bolster cushion. That's my favourite thing in the whole book. I really like that. Then you've got cushion, stripes cushion. All of your cutting measurements and step-by-step instructions taking you right the way through all of those steps. So if maybe you've bought some Kaffe this morning and you want some inspiration for a project, oh, look at this tablecloth. That's beautiful. Imagine getting that out for a summer party or a barbecue. You wouldn't want to put any food on it. I wouldn't want to get that messy. There's no way I'd be laying out the burgers and the sausages on there. And then you've got your table runner. So you can see some of those fabrics that we've seen this morning. All of those have been on the show today in this Kaffe Fassett hour. Got a couple more here. So you've got a kimono. Quite unusual to see Kaffe in clothes, in dressmaking, but lovely if you want to incorporate some different things from your fat quarters. Then that kimono is a much smaller project than, tackling a quilt. And that looks really lovely, particularly if you've got something, if you want to spice up an outfit that's quite plain. Our table this morning just looks amazing with all this Kaffe on it. So you've got a mini quilt there. So again, a smaller project. You've got a floor cushion. These are great for if you want to add some additional seating space outdoors, perhaps for a party or indoors, if you've got unexpected visitors. They're quite traditional, in countries like Turkey and Egypt, sort of sitting round, and Morocco for, eating around the table on the floor. So you've got another table runner and mats there. You can see those as a collection. There are so many projects in here and not just one or two that you would want to tackle, but a whole selection. So you've got a stole, actually, that's how you say that. I've read that upside down. I read that totally wrong. That's that tote bag I showed you earlier. Oh, this was cool as well. Where's that? Where's the picture of this one? I wanted to highlight that. So this is a little, this was the stool, that cube cover. So loads of ideas just for some new and different things. As opposed to just a quilt, there are so many options for incorporating this fabric into projects in your sewing. And here you can just see those Kaffe fabrics in practice. That was the apron that I loved. And then at the back, just going through all of your instructions for general patchworking. You know, if you want some tips and advice on how Kaffe does it, there's that at the back of the book too, as well as some templates. So that's your brand new book launched today, TVMZ65 for the Little Patchworks book, and that's $16.95. Now we're just going to look at the charm pack, which is, where has that gone? There's so much fabric. Here's the charm pack. So this was another launch on the show today. I'm going to try and move these over so we can create some table space. Again, a really great way to inject some Kaffe into your collection. We laid all of these out earlier and creating sort of a patchwork, like a mosaic, our own sort of quilted version with these if you like. But I'm just going to fan them out so you can see some of these different colours here. This is the Sunshine Charm Pack. 42 pieces in here, and those images that we saw in the book that you see popping through in all of those designs are really apparent in all of his fabrics here. That's that can-can one there that we discovered during this hour. But all different florals and designs in these lovely squares, pre-cut for you. $42 pieces in this charm pack. Brand new today on the show. We've had loads of launches on the show today. It's been great. Bringing you lots of new things, new ideas, new fabrics, new designs. This has got to be the most colourful table to date. It's just exploding with colour. Just move those down there so you can still see. This is just a selection of some of the charm pack squares that you're getting. So these are 5-inch squares, or 12.5 centimetres by 12, or 12.7 centimetres actually, by 12.7 centimetres. And just, you know, saving you doing the work, giving you a taste of the collection. And also you can combine these for all of those, particularly those smaller quilting projects. This would be great. You could tackle quite a few of those projects in the book with these, particularly if you combined them with some Spectrum solids. You know, you've got the aprons, you had the stool cushion, you had the stole, you had the lap quilt. So loads of ideas for using and incorporating Kaffe into actual projects rather than just popping them in the cupboard for a rainy day. Although there's nothing wrong with that. We all know that everyone likes a stash. So that's your charm pack, YJRW08, and that one's $20.95, which I think is really great value as well for all of those different pieces. And if you've not had any Kaffe before and you're thinking, oh, well, let's give it a try, that might be the best way to do that. That's the way to get involved. That's the way to have a taster. Okay. Talking of sunshine, we had the amazing 33-piece fat quarter bundle in this hour. We only had 2 left, so let's have a look now at that. We've never had this on the show before, so this was another launch. And this is how it arrives, which is, oh, you look at that. Now, there is actually only going to be one available. There is one in a basket as well, so if that is checked out, there'll only be one left. 33 pieces in here, a real treat with this gorgeous new sunshine collection from Kaffe Fassett. So this is something really new that's only been added this year. There's loads of different designs in there. Some of them I've already got here, as you can see. I have to try and just move them gently over. So you can see some of those fat quarters. This lattice one's lovely, actually. I've never seen this one before today. I just lay it out like that. Let's just move those so you can see a little bit more clearly what this particular one is. So there's only one left of this now. Let's just clear these so you can see really what's in the Sunshine Bundle. Then you've got lots of different options with these birds. Your dots. You've got your lovely bunting, or shark tooth as that one's called. You've got your yellows. Some of these as well, you have a similar pattern but with different colours, and all of a sudden they look incredibly different when you start to introduce those different tones. With your yellows. Then you've got here this lovely shell. Let's keep going. Let's keep looking at these in this Sunshine Bundle. The sunshine makes you happy. It makes me happy. I love it when the sun shines. Perfect for us. It's great as well that it's been sunny on for half term. Oh, so there are now more in the basket than we have available for this one. So if you do want it, just make sure you check it out. YWRW24. It's all the W's, and 142.95 for that one. I'll just see if there's any more that I don't want you to have not seen some. So there are a couple more of those cut crystal type ones there. And as well, when you pair them differently, they look totally different once you start to combine them. So, if you go to more this end, then you really start to see the yellows. But if you take this out and combine it with, more of those paving stone ones there, you just see totally different things that sort of spring to mind and catch your eye. Let's add some more in here. All of these fat quarters, 33 pieces in total. So just a really comprehensive Kaffe collection. Let's see if we can just go these last couple so you can see. Oh, I like this one. Look at that. Lovely floral print there with your pinks and your oranges and your blues. Got 3 more. Let's just get them out. Let's just do it. We're there now. You can see that there. 1 more birds. And your other dot. So look at that. All of those. And our favourite one this morning that we discovered was our can-can dancers. I'm just going to open that one up once more so you can see. Look at that. Gorgeous all 33 pieces, all different, but different colourways of different options. This was our favourite one that we found, our can-can dancer. Look at that. Da, 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 da. Having a little dance this morning. They're laughing at me upstairs. I'm sure they think I'm completely bonkers. YWRW24 for that Kaffe bundle. So let's have a look at what's coming up tomorrow. I'm back in the morning. So at 8 o'clock is Colour Me Fabrics. Then at 9 o'clock, so the theme of tomorrow is tonal treats. We've got some dressmaking with Jennifer Mills. That's a cloth kits actually in that section. And then at 10 o'clock is Summer Days. And at 11 a.m. is a pretty practical shopper. So we've got a bag in that hour then. So a great show lined up for you tomorrow. I've never done a show with Jennifer actually, so I'm looking forward to meeting her in the morning. And we've got this Kaffe Fassett collection today has been all about bringing you some new options in charm packs, in design rolls, and in your fat quarters, and also in those books as well. So we had the Little Patchworks book, which was all little small projects for you to tackle, and also the cushions and pillows, which is 20 different cushions. Let me just move this back so you can really look at all of these beautiful fabrics we've had today. I hope, as I said earlier, I just think it's amazing that one person is able to create all of this from their head. So thank you so much for joining us this morning, and especially for sending me your pictures of your dogs. And I'll see you bright and early at 8 o'clock tomorrow. Bye.
Join us on Saturday the 3rd of June as Mandy Shaw makes a welcome return to the Sewing Quarter studios. Mandy's exciting projects include sewing room accessories, home decor, and this spectacular patchwork quilt made using foundation piecing techniques. Expect bags of tips and ideas delivered with Mandy's usual warmth, wit, and needle-sharp skill. So, join me, John Scott, and Mandy Shaw on Saturday the 3rd of June at 8 a.m. and 10 a.m. only on Sewing Quarter, Freeview Channel 78.